Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Contract is so free World Bank buy yeah, what the man DCs, one now that's all. And don't come the country and all perfect for DCs, limits will be common sakaya. And to one yin this and yamin and name the say no. And you will buy or case will be sent and you're not general from Kakra. It's not about what somebody will say, it's about your own character. In the image of the media, no, send the city. One of them can send the city. I said, see you. One of them. Often one fat, one with him. Among the same Yajimin Yadia, and young Brasiani from Bano was Suludo, instead of adopting a servant leadership attitude, no, of a master leadership attitude. And to him, he knew everything. Meanwhile, he was empty. On many Breno, Dabi, there many Breno, and in your work from Sajay Kufo, there many Breno, and in your work from Sabaumia. There many Breno and will be a one theatre Kufuado. No one, Mamma and 20. Say, what's a mimic antro? In Chantro that. And so much him. Make go a little one of Sminia, any Pami and Sano, yet Yomukadana. Name Yajuma, Kwabena the soup. It's a little Yamidin, and was Wakasem. It was maybe a meta Kakrana Kwame Media Mouth. Sano
So I no be a gisika free. Ana
what you saying?
I say alolo one nya no be a gisika free.
Oh, Kwame. You one na you in charge of finance.
Send your Dennis the only one so bo.
Oh, Kwame me ba. Enti me ntimi ba so bo no. You don na wa be catch me say, yes you be my 39 million. See ya di ma wo ya mfa ma wo no. O ba bi o be catch me say say di ma yen. Yes,
the ma no. Was ye be my yen 39 million and just the Bema or no miracle.
Oh, Kwame, when you watching you now, Promoja do your friend. Oh, Betiano, Yasibia or one crancer. Oh, friend, once upon a time. Now, you didn't chill up at your heart. I never make out. I never make a make us send the Atuminian so many of us will make. Especially say or no say, or about me, and no can't say, may have our me until your time. Ono ya ma omi atene na eya koyese party no mu no se na Akufo-Addo ba yen kofo bi dia batamu etwanafo yi bi no eya na ye say papa no fa na bi no pese and it's one of them oya ba omi buade ba omi ata inclusiveness ba omi ata nukredie ba omi ata media even among sex no kura no se won friend kofo bi abusu o ma fa branch no wan so on beka me say that say ni test bi ma o kwa mo test no I'm over testing. No, so.
I what has him young mammy way?
Oh, dear, kind of here. Kwame kind of class.
Maybe, mammy.
What to say?
And so on. As we all know, it should begin with public education. We all need to understand why we need to do things the way we should. And we must also understand the sanctions that go with them, with that we have mercifully and thankfully been able to pass, and those that are in the pipeline. Again, it's about public education. Whatever we do, we are doing it in the interest of all of us, especially in the interest of people who are not in the boardrooms, who are not in the meetings, and who may not even share the conclusions that we reach. And that is why public education becomes critical to the success of the bill, to everything that we do. And Madam, I'm also happy that you told us that you have 68 women, or 60%. Again, congratulations. And we want, again, take good care of them, and I believe that they'll also rise to the occasion. So, Mr. Mendes, I also hear you on all the things that government is doing. It has not been exactly easy, but it has to be done. And I'm glad that you are able to support the agencies with some of their needs. I know we have not done everything to your full satisfaction. So please bear with us as we continue to grow the economy, get the resources to, so that we are able to, when we say we are a sovereign country, it should mean, it should have meaning in how we take care of ourselves. But you see, when we talk about the vehicles and the equipment and so on, one issue that comes to my mind is maintenance. And that goes to our technicians. So, Madam, I don't know what many, the number of technicians, but we need to take care of them. We need to train them. We need to give them the equipment they need so they can also maintain things for us. I don't believe in this statement, oh, we don't have maintenance culture. We can have it. Yeah. If that is the case, let's find out why does this happen. When the vehicle is given to us without the input of the technician, how does the technician arrange him or herself to take care of it? Because he saw a finished product. So can we turn things around and ensure that when we are assembling the equipment, that person is part of it? Even if we are importing, the person should be at the end of the importation, at the beginning and the end of the importation. That being the case, is better placed to take care of it. So we don't spend so much money replating things. We can spend the money in other areas too. So I want to thank you. But your work is, as I said, it's about protecting us. And you know, human beings, all of us, including myself, sometimes you have to say the same thing so often before we can understand. And some of us too, let me end that one there. And you all know, as I know. But you see, the major issue, or one of the major issues, I think, has to do with public trust. The public must have faith in us. They must have so much faith in us that they want to collaborate with us because they believe in what we are doing. That in the end, it's about their own safety. So the perceptions are important. They may not even have any basis in objective reality, but they are important. We must be friendly. We must put ourselves out there for them to know that it's for their benefit that we exist. So I just want to put out there, so we don't exploit people, we don't intimidate people unnecessarily, but we explain the basis of our actions so that those of us who fall outside of the regulations will know that we deserve some kind of treatment. So I want to put that out there. So definitely, security is a precursor to everything, including development. I think you mentioned 24-hour, with or without that, we need to be secure. And if we build on that security, then other things follow. So, my friends, your work is very, very important. And your work affects us in very, very intimate ways. But we know that you will rise to the occasion. Whatever it is, I hear the rule of law a lot. Yes, we can legislate many, many things. But you and I know that we will not be able to legislate morality. How do you do that? So that's why I'm raising the issue of public education. Every time we say, oh, Ghanaians are this or Ghanaians are that, take the same Ghanaian to another country. Why do you think they behave well? So we can do the same at home, and we need all of us to come on board. Rule of law and so on. As we all know, it should begin with public education. We all need to understand why we need to do things the way we should. And we must also understand the sanctions that...
Especially fitting that we gather immediately after African Anti-Corruption Day 2026, which commemorates the adoption of the African Union Convention on Preventing and Combating Corruption to discuss the financialization of politics in Africa. That convention reflected a shared commitment by African states to hold ourselves and one another accountable for the governance failures that undermine our political and economic aspirations. Today, we have a genuine opportunity to build on that commitment. The adoption of Resolution 11.7 under the United Nations Convention Against Corruption has injected fresh momentum into political finance reform. Ghana is proud to have contributed to that effort. At the same time, the AU Advisory Board Against Corruption is developing a continental model law, and the community of experts gathered here has the knowledge and experience to turn ambition into meaningful action. Distinguished guests, money has always been part of politics. The challenge arises when money determines who participates, who wins elections, and whose interests are served after victory. That is no longer simply a political concern. It is a question of democratic integrity. Across Africa, its consequences are becoming increasingly visible. Oversight institutions often lack adequate resources. Legal frameworks remain incomplete. Widening economic inequality has further increased the gap between what wealth can purchase and what ordinary citizens can contribute to the democratic process. Research conducted in Ghana points to the rising costs of contesting elections. Increasingly, those with vision, competence, and a genuine commitment to public service are priced out before they even begin. The consequences are profound. Women, who constitute more than half of Africa's population, continue to be significantly underrepresented in elected office. Young people on the world's youngest continent face similar barriers. So too do countless capable and public-spirited citizens whose only disadvantage is the inability to finance increasingly expensive political campaigns. The issue is not a shortage of people willing to serve. Rather, the cost of entry has become so These trends have direct implications for Africa's development aspirations under Agenda 2063. Political finance reform is therefore not merely an electoral issue, it is a development imperative. For more than 3 decades, Ghana has been recognized as one of Africa's democratic success stories. We do not take that reputation for granted. Through successive peaceful elections and constitutional transfers of power, we have continued to strengthen our democratic institutions while advancing transparency, accountability, the adoption of the African Union Convention on Preventing and Combating Corruption to discuss the financialization of politics in Africa. That convention reflected a shared commitment by African states to hold ourselves and one another accountable for the governance failures that undermine our political and economic aspirations. Today, we have a genuine opportunity to build on that commitment. The adoption of Resolution 11.7 under the United Nations Convention Against Corruption has injected fresh momentum into political finance. Developing a community of experts gathered here has the knowledge and experience to turn ambition into meaningful action. Distinguished guests, money has always been part of politics. The challenge arises when money determines who participates, who wins elections, and whose interests are served after victory. That is no longer simply a political concern. It is a question of increasingly visible. Oversight institutions often lack adequate resources. Legal frameworks remain incomplete. Widening economic inequality has further increased the gap between what wealth can purchase and what ordinary citizens can contribute to the democratic process. Ghana points to the rising costs of contesting elections. Increasingly, those with vision, competence, and a genuine commitment to public service are priced out before they even begin. The consequences are profound. Women, who constitute more than half of Africa's population, continue to be significantly young people on the world's youngest continent face similar barriers. So too do countless capable and public-spirited citizens whose only disadvantage is the inability to finance increasingly expensive political campaigns. The issue is not a shortage of people willing to serve. Rather, the cost of entry has become so high that many who could strengthen our democracies are discouraged from participating. Over time, this narrows the pool from which democratic leadership is drawn. We see the effects in declining public trust, growing democratic disillusionment, reduced confidence in political parties, and increasing disengagement from formal political processes. Most concerning of all is the growing willingness of some citizens to consider non-democratic alternatives. These trends have direct implications for Africa's development aspirations under Agenda 2063. His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama has renewed Ghana's commitment to strengthening our anti-corruption architecture through institutional, legislative, and institutional reforms. The Conduct of Public Officers Bill is currently before Parliament. Cabinet has also approved the National Ethics and Anti-Corruption Action Plan for 2026 to 2030, placing greater emphasis on prevention, institutional integrity, coordination, and effective enforcement. Institutions such as the Office of the Special Prosecutor, SHRAJ, and others continue to play vital roles in promoting accountability. Ghana also remains actively engaged in regional and international anti-corruption initiatives. Yet, progress should never prevent honest self-assessment. Ghana still lacks a comprehensive legal framework governing political party and campaign financing. Our asset declaration system requires more consistent implementation, and further reforms are necessary to strengthen transparency and public confidence. The Constitutional Review Committee has therefore proposed important reforms relating to political financing, disclosure, and accountability. These recommendations will help guide the legislative work ahead. If we expect greater transparency across our continent, we must first demonstrate it at home. As this convening begins its work, one part of the challenge is undoubtedly regulatory. Stronger disclosure requirements, effective enforcement, and appropriate spending limits are all essential. But regulation alone will not solve the problem. We must also ask ourselves more fundamental questions. Who is democratic politics truly meant to serve? Can we organize political life so that ideas, rather than money, become its defining force? How do we build political parties whose legitimacy rests on their principles and their connection with citizens? How do we encourage campaigns that persuade voters instead of purchasing support? And how do we create public institutions that attract people motivated by service rather than by personal gain? Resolution 11.7 provides the global mandate. The AU-ABC model law will provide a continental framework. What remains indispensable is political will. May the Accra Declaration become more than a statement of intent. Let it serve as a practical roadmap that commits governments to legislative action, establishes effective mechanisms for monitoring and
Yaira. Na and medin komo afa ya gudie hun samu ehye asase kakra. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Ama Kofi Bua Atudenumutu F. Galamse Konoho. I'll be poking my nose into the matter briefly. According to Honorable Minister, Konowe didn't there, but of course they would defeat. I'm saying it is a bold statement. It needs to be commended. But it wasn't last week. Abraham making my first appearance after my cultural exam. Say me no didn't come up before a year E144, a year executive instrument 144. Now, sir, executive instrument we a man for who quine ama Achimota Forest. You should try and wapam under the MPP. You may be anona ya kron homara. Abufo we and no one ya no mokasa. Kai Filippo Kwabena joining on Facebook. Kwame and also make kai my buying on P. It's a metnas say na ekasa me kai my buying nientia ya to abamai. I'm saying connect in there. So Kwabena so mind be this inconim. Like I told you, Miracles Abuajin sent some any say or pese or take advantage na or you're popular, and yet election no kono and also ibika kakra afao. Now Kwame, this is a very important issue at Etasi Ekahwasem. And maybe we first and foremost must applaud the President of the Republic of Ghana. And when you bring $1 back, as I'm speaking with you, dollar is around 11, if not subsidies. Now, same point na cost room put it. If he almost everything, President Mahama, gradually, that man is committed to the promise he made to the good people of this country. Yeah, my President Mahama so far 4 years. In just 1.5 years, the President Mahama, Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and his also called eminent team of Anyansafo, they couldn't do it. The Jambafos, the Kenoforiates. Some penny according to the Akufo-Addo, one woman the Boomano, the Katy Hammonds, was a year Mabruse Tikono, a Kiribianim, Yadu Mani says, yet me move the youth of Ghana. And the President Mahama, I check the likes of Katy Hammond. Say Ghana Mabunu in NDC, and Mambo Boo as in Kokora and MPP. And it is showcasing everywhere, in every agency you go. Say Sammy Jemfi. Say Eduji Tamaklo. Kwame. Ure your war boss. Afeti Awuno. Mention the young guys who have taken over the reins. Omungo President Mahama Nimase. And my Bruno gradually assure you say, Nyansa wom trim, 7 penny for him, and also since I'm going to 1 people. Afetia uno. Afetia uno. Kwame Kwache, Osi Afetia uno. More fire. Papa OTDC. Courage Nunekwoku. A woman say my friend of fat, but Otan Kodre in America. He's doing so well. And wherever courage is, he should be proud of himself because he has not failed the president. Kwame, look at a minister like Sam George, very young, very astute, but very powerful and firm. Mr. Mabune taking over position from President Mahama. Hey, look at YEA. Miami niya basintali. Kenyema kesia basintali eye. Abusia. So nimbebu no bi no kura position bi na mi wura fia bra Facebook live on Accra 100.5 FM never chere me Kenikwe Logas DVL fantastic guy Kwame ene yeba na me hu say DVL ene police for kabom na omo check nyama na unta hu no under the leadership of Nikwe Logas perfect abusia me ka hwan na meja hwan Mamo di anfacha me. Because we know a bamtrim make us. Oh, Kwame Sami Jamfi, he's in a different world. David. The likes of Sami Jamfi, they're in a different world. Fantastic guys. Sami Jamfi is in a different world. Kwame Sami Jamfi Hunton. Edmond Combat. Kwame, now you say Edmond Combat. When you know, Edmond Combat has been a consistent fellow as far as success is concerned, right from the University of Ghana. I know you're SLC president. Edmond Combat has been very consistent with success. So I'm not surprised I felt to me you be no the way for us. Let me come back home. The point I'm making is in fulfillment with the promises President Mahama made, a social contract to the good people of this country, he is delivering them one after the other. And we send them away to 200, which they are more, because a big push agenda near any different. Huh? Hey, Kwame Kamere, if Erika J, NEIP, NEIP, Erika J, fantastic guys. Kwame, one of the things are in opposition, and this car say, "Wonya kwenya." LI 2462. That was a legislative instrument. Now the Dankwa Kufado, Nini Yakeno for Riata. Ni MPP for Kotina dem go poor in one cabinet meeting say yeah who ya kron for ya besi ya wiansa say ya besi ya 2 galam say ne santino ya baba ya mra ne ya de mra na kata ya bone so na samra no ya tuni din LI 2462 munjanie na sa LI 2462 no adwuma baba ya ne say afa Kwame who set it no sabi untimi nko kwaye bretom enkase wo kwakotu agudie fam agudie na afedie yetima ye mra sa mra no ma ye ho kwan say na nanum kwaye bretum a womri si ho no mu gya ye emfete 3 no sante 3 de kwaye bretu ni nyina no afa ye ba be wuram na yakwakotu galamsey ye kwako wuram Amu ye Danado Dankwa Kufado. And can this core position. An MPP about power. I can imagine Yanka Kwame on the end. But of course, Omundo Munyanko Buase say, you're now so far as president. Omundo Munyanko Buase say, John Dramani Mahama is the president. Because John Dramani Mahama, why send Papa Tamios? He's not vindictive. He's not vindictive. Now can I not put that queen as president now? Wallah talai. Hi. MP before ni. Miracle sabwaji ni. Wuntumi ni. Akuronfo ni. Na no ku otu da ko ya to abama. We are Ghana man penny. Ya say ma 2/3 majority of parliament. Ni obeka no eno na apu. Ah, ni o hia ni so be for penny paper. Since anyama. Come on kroma. Me say, you should thank your stars that John Dramani Mahama Osofo is the president of the Republic of Ghana. And I say this Osofo devoid of any marks of the derogatory. No. Me say me say, su ne ban ye President Mahama muno. Like, afache hu homre dons no do. Afache hu homre dons no do. A dos do eti ama MP before the bianya no kuruma nanka yati akronfo bi atum 1 2 3 anka krono samba they will shut up in this country. They will shut up in this country. But I belong to a party and penifoni bi believe say we should allow time a chance. Oko kan penifoni bi be ombe ko to brofo kese bi achirawo. Was say the wheels of justice grind slowly. It gets to its final destination. But I'm saying, sir, we must not allow the wheels of justice to always grind slowly. It can also grind faster. The wheels of justice can also grind faster. Because justice delayed is justice denied. And I'm coming to some of the things that Kwame, President Mahama, you, now they are one year. Okay. Sa LI 2462E. And then NDC came to power. Then under the leadership of Honorable Amakufibua, he made sure, say, what is the Kodeno, Hunkrata Sembako to Parliament. So that very law, in the name of mining, will be repealed. And Kwame, as I speak to you, LI 2462, under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama, and the sector minister Amakufibua have been revoked. I am talking about a kind of leadership that promises and they deliver. It's your fay who born dog. We are Bama, Kokwaebretum, Nakwasa Okwa mining. And they just ran so because some runner and Nakufadum, yeah, when the bush for Anfi. From Pom Water reports and Nakufado, one air term of Galamsey, was under Nakufado, not the headquarters of Galamsey, a Jubilee House. Go and read a report from Pambwati. Taku fad munye to Galamsey and on to me deny. Kwame, we know to entire. Same before the approval. There was another law. And Kwame me read fear kai me semeba the plea bargain. And also law kron for law ba kwa mo ya. Ye wura ye ni ba ye, eya ni dama me nim mfaso be. Odi come there. Kwame, there was another executive instrument, 144. Now, SAR 144, no, the entire Achimota Forest Reserve, the protection, and come here, say, you be free. It's a fake, me a citizen of Ghana, me MPP ni, meti me enya kakra, na metuaka akako register. And the same way by, Senebeya. On be say ton Achimota Forest am I on enti wo beka ya sabre no Sir John ono minim say rade de krebe say ya whichever way but Sir John enya sense asidi bi mo wu ya kire krebe hunu say why ya ho well e dia ma atro forever and ever under MPP under MPP it is such people e be jina no mo e ka Kronwa Samwa. You sure mani so? And I said, you sure doing so guam so because Nyansa Sembia ni Honamwa, one more can, I'm a Ghana for. And I'm so happy, sir. Ghana for seven penny for them, 7 previous. You wouldn't fear the yes, sir. Of course, and you'll be an Acadia. And never be a feet, but I never be Honamwa. You wouldn't to me fit that. At the MPP, I will lay Achimota Forest to themselves. At the MPP from penny for every day. mra we na kia revoke ya anka be kono na achimata forest no bebre ewo to me also because omatwitwa ne te se kebab ewo pronso achechare ade a ye Ghana fo dwapade ade a dabi o na sabi se asase na musu se aban pa enya nkranfo ahemfo na nkesa nkom ho because asase no na nanom ahemfo ana de ma aban Kwame, the executive instrument 144, as I'm speaking with you, it has been revoked by cabinet to restore the entire Achimota Forest Reserve to full protected status after about 24, yes sir. 80, we are talking to close to 1,500 plots. MPP a kronfoi MPP surname krono ketasese botanical name MPP surname ya krono ketasese botanical name sankom ye planter anko omu via omano 1,500 plots under the leadership of Amabua, under the leadership of President Mahama Kwame. It stands revoked. You see, President Mahama no ankasano I rather did not change. And when they be a mechanic say, more yes, a kufa don't quote refie, and morning sun cast me who yank me yawi. Today be a president. Pen notebook. Okay, be a note dragum. President John Mahama, pen notebook. Meaning saw presidential diary. Miss Rao, I don't know where you soon your PA. Because God brought you for a purpose on your second coming. So when man you send him away, I'm Ghana, Mr. President. It's not for nothing. And I'm Mr. President. To test majority in Parliament. What's the fire near Mo? One case of fire here. Say I. Say no, Debbie. What's it for jury? For bubu. Never see. God gave you the 2/3 majority for a reason. You must make use of the 2/3 majority in Parliament. Because, Mr. President, 1.7 million votes now in the history of Ghana will be a lose about 963,000 votes in just 2016. Now 8 years later, what to be somebody winning by a whooping 1.7 million. Okay, Mr. President, and Pennyfo and himself in Prediasa and this keke. That be the hands of heaven was in it. It's ready to work for a purpose. It's Mr. President, there be a Macau. Send your own questions a kufado. Yes, there be a Obacon if you know Bonisano. Oh, we are there, and come here. We a kufado Bonisano, I say, and Sanai Coco. Because Nana Kufado will know. Mr. President, I know some they won't know who because in the first place, why your name be. However, there are critical matters that borders the pillars of Ghana, President. Only you can change them with this kind of numeric strength. And I'm happy, sir, one of them, I am the constitutional, one more committee, I am Wajuma. Hoping, sir, most of these things are, proper, no, will be implemented. Will be implemented. Yeah, Kwame. Say, Siano, President Krasa or Samba Yamra, state assets, you'll be protected. Those are the kind of things the president is doing here. As you're commending, what kind of sense, Mr. President? Rather do waba sawinade. Yeah? Yes, what he come by. He came as a friend to humanity. And he found funny serious. They said John Mahama Ba in 2012. No. Yes, we saw best baby, but also about sawinade. So the second coming of every being must take a different shape. And that is why I'll keep on reminding Mr. President that your second coming should not be job as usual. Your second coming should not be just enough for some, Mr. President. Your second coming should be serious. Eti akronfo Mr. President. Omuhia Ghana, boo Ghana Faso, Nunti Yama 1.7 million votes. Those thieves must be dealt with, Mr. President. Because the fulcrum around Nyentia Ghana for Tuabama NDC Kese is because na kronfo moi adults who afford because your $2 million echo car baby. See the sky train ba. Sky train me drew $2 million no so I me drew and I kon kon ho call. Ye $97 million bia ye kwai free consolidate. Yes ya de kwai den ya hwe ye ne de akotu amra a ben parliament atuni din National Cathedral. National Cathedral no yensi $97 million no ama. Ye hwe ye ne amasisi adapa $43 million. Sanitation flood related issue na enso ya for Ghana for MP before ba bekambi. MP before become by flood. Maybe we'll come there another time. And we are saying across the ladder power emphasis. Can you go? No cries like the money laundering crime cancer and bon. Sika be brain and go on. Can you go? Because it was obvious, not for and the so it was a country of kleptocrats. We call that kleptocracy. A country governed by thieves. It's a main Ghana for. A main Ghana for because Sabra and the MPP, National Service for, one more tiase, na yentriomuka, and so now for Obiajini pay wasamando. Because a certain gift or what near Sibebu, Akom Huabum,
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
LI 2462. And honorable say Galamsey kuno edin de but okwan bia so bedin kunim. Kwame enenya da me wuram in dunia ma ban we aye because I now sound like a broken record when it comes to matters related to Galamsey. But I'm saying sir, one of the few leaders I know said they are determined in this fight against Galamsey. Honorable Amakufibwa, one of the few leaders. One of the very few leaders. I don't think that time I almost said, sir, Naimos boss, no, I was a bit surprised. Kanabua, I'm telling you. Because he was one guy, your mom bribe okra, they rejected the bribe. No, the bribe never better. All of a sudden the guy was changed. And Honorable Buabeka, I mean, Miss Anna because meaning for kwasade ni free. But I'm saying, sir, and crowdfire ya crowd somebody want me kugalam say they should be maintained. And yes, I didn't know as a people. And yes, sir, you know as a people. And yes, sir, not just MPP bar, no so opportunity no call. NDC bar, no so opportunity no call. When we do that, we are bunch of joy. matters in our country. I've told you, ladies and gentlemen, that when it comes to matters of nationalism, party doesn't come close. We must get together as a people, one Ghanaian body, to fight this nonsense of Galamsey. Because of Nipo Bako, the whole Brema say, yet who say moi, and a Bremen say. Because of Nipo Bako, River Bian say, Yaki and Watum, because of Obi Mim, the greediness and selfishness of some few miscreants. And Timenoka say, River Pra, I say. I am saying, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, the government, but the point is, and consider Bain and the Bekoswaku, and consider Bain. And consider Bain. I don't know to the president. Just 2 weeks order. They're shaking military inside. One more quiet when you know 30 days. You'll be free, fun, cooking and caking free. And yes, I am a jet fighter. Hey, it's so some people think, hey, you are not there, difficult. Very well. And the young son because what says, see, and yes, the best song for sure and walk from her. Yes, one because what says, I can't tell me some time back, be anonymous go be friend, me sell my mom the car, then, like, a common question stand against Honorable Bois because on person be 2 galam say then my make radio so and come so back waje say me name me what I want sika but you see sika moja wo mempe sika moja wo mempe sika moja e wo ho mempe. So Kwame, the point I'm making is that the fight has been difficult because sometimes yayan crofon so something maybe as I say me no can say I want to believe say Honorable Makofibua will theater so many toes because opesa Ghana is suan ye adwuma. Will theater so many toes. But me the best yana makase I am encouraging him. Say unko suan ye adwuma no. I believe say the president believes in him. We Ghanaians we believe in him. Adwuma Honorable Bua fantastic. We know that eventually we will win this war against Galamsey. But my entity if we are fighting it, we are fighting it head on. I bet you will be no he be at theater and a church mini. Penijano now wahine wagin away. So wahine mua woti baby na nanu muja then so nani kroje ubaya ohene watena sai ahwehan kronosem wammi nti uzi to onum ese ahene che sampaboa efrantoma ekwadwabase ensunsuo nyina sai. I'm sorry but the chiefs in this country matena on mama Galamsey asemunsuo you should bow your head in shame. So you're paramount chief, we are divisional chief, so you're the crow, you could be whatever. Bow your head in shame. Because I'm saying for be all criminal, Sikajani yom the sin say in suono any better. And it's not as if say I have anymore. They know what's up. Masa, well, he be catch us say, I know Nimna, yet to go do our assassins when you're true for. Well, he didn't be to me can't say more from her. Ohun ya na excavator esra say so na to go bear so many years onim na excavator no amfa kwan so ansa na ekofe nwuram. So many told because he wants to do the right thing. It's not easy. One of the positions I'll never envy is to become Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Because your man's position and your man headache. Because the cartels that run the galamsey industry you gotta be strong, guys. You gotta be strong. I know you are doing a yeoman's job. I know it is difficult, I know. But please, so far so good. You have repealed I-2462. You have that to your credit. You have repealed EI-144. I am a Fachimota forest, about 1,500 plots. Say, I was here saving Ghana. And Sanabe Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. There were 9 forest zones, sir. It was marked, or they were marked red zone areas. There were no-go areas. You have received all to the chest of Ghana. And what imagining in Amaga? Responsible cooperative mining. And she say, I was say, Mama Usidano. Master Tia more rush. Communities in the register. And you cry under your leadership. National Illegal Mining Operation Secretariat. The name was for Ayajuma Meyahu. And you cry under your leadership, Honorable Makofibua, Yahoo Blue Water Guard Initiative. Apart from, say, they are giving service of intelligence to NIMOS, they are also paid reducing the unemployment rate in Ghana. And you cry, you say, under MPP. Omwane crash cavators no na ya wo permit abejansa na wakra, and yet they defiled that permit. The law oman ji permit bia crab begu don't forget, let your laws also kill them. When I say this, people think I'm too tough. No, I don't hate Obia Sebi Wanam Kwampa so too good. Meme Kwampa de hair. So to assess so crime family. Me problem yes one wo. Because me send me a minister ibia assess so dia no me ye ni am number 2. Na say go nenka assassin na say so mu 2. So go be assassin na say command ye be 2. But ensuo no na ye minister problem. Ensuo no ye problem. Oh, and untina obwa repeatedly like 246 no 2462 a em yen kwakwa mbom na em den you because enso akese ni nyina ti afri kwa ibretuom. Eti tama na kufa no mo hye amra sa fedie ye betima akoko to god no kwa yemu na ye hu because ye kwakwa say enso ni ti. And indeed, under Kufado, the water was milkier. Because Vakwane is one free bad. Near Quack saying swimming in what can I say? Minkas in Sweden yet. But ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you for free, sir, under the leadership of Ama Boa, it is better. We have to do better as a people. We have to do better as a government. But Sabi, in the absence of nothing, sometimes bad is good. And you cry, yes, no. Na make am omo etu omo na hemfo no mateta chacha na mo pachaw na say mo so monye steady monye careful politicians am the money MP before na ekwana nkra na make say MPP ni otafo. I never said that. We are Ghanaians and that is what the most important. But I'm saying say MPP ni bien ho ba we shi aban we yida. So politically they shouldn't be your friends. That's what I'm saying. Because one free swallow no more power. And it's sometimes I am one say you want people who go to shake key positions in government. Sometimes I get worried. And nobody is speaking about this because one bagun saw an appointment. But truth must be said to the quarters of power. Yeah, campaign Crofo is on Pedro Mahama. Now listen to this logic. Also on Pedro Mahama. Or no Pebamia. Listen. Eti na who are deni na busha fonyina what they are convinced of say muntu abanintia mahama muntu mabamia. Yeah, and there is a certain group of people say Debbie yeah John Mahama because of his vision, because of his experience, because of his legacy. And yeah to abanima John Mahama. Don't forget say Sankrofo when na tutia John Mahama. Na Sankrofo ne party young people no akọ opposition. Na yeah party na yeah this na power. Now we are keeping the same people who do not believe in our ideologies in key positions. Are we okay? As if NDC don't have people. As if NDC, they don't have quality. As if NDC, we lack technical men and women. And I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen, and even Mr. President, you're listening to me, or beyond one more door, say me. I say, I can't cry natural, Mr. President. So I no cry. Obian who back. Straw, Mr. President, because Okachira was straw, but you are not a bad person. You are not vindictive, and that is why, Mr. President, I am telling you the truth. Scan through. Father Chief of Staff, Mr. Honorable Julius Dabras, come through. Those guys who do not believe in ideologies and they are in key positions, sack them. put your people who believe in your ideologies. The only people you should not sack are Ghana from Kwada. Whether they belong to people and so it doesn't matter. They are Ghanaians and they deserve a part of the national cake. But don't come out here. Where dear Tressa, knitting for Yeska Kranky. Oh, come quite one I'm from. You have suffered for this party. Unam from. Ocean Castle, no, you're the man for. These are issues we must talk about. Ocean Castle, I'm for Nadano. Constituency executives now, Sabi, you be mun from the castle, Ocean Castle, Sabi, you told me more woman you're gonna for. I no cry where you catch that down for your castle, said down for grow. No cry, no cry, and I'm making no cry. So that's just about it. Operation Recover all of today. Come, my main candidate. Say, Orion is so young. Now, why are you saying? Orion, why are you saying? Okay, so maybe Orion should know this. We on the street. So let's tell you what the street feel. They feel you are too slow. Attorney General, I'm telling you what the street feels. Me, Sabi, as a journalist, meaning say, it's in conformity with law. Because justice, one way, there will be miscarriage of justice. And then whoever is involved, so young people, so the person has a right to justice. Because about to miss a son, it's in the other young people, you know. Who say the year so that must be on record. I understand, but the street feels at Orion, you are being slow. Prove to them that you are not slow. Party now, Guru, nobody cares about it. Hey, now mean your the chef river can say, or no money free at the chef river. Namu the other Namu what the hospital. But get a chef free moi, so strange answer. Me, I'm not testing the message. My catcher say, Massa, one who send you how free Abuaje. Who want to free okatachi? Your mind for day. Ah, that be quite one. We'll be on your free. Free for. As okay, the free for. Radio suit kasamamo will be a new ketache in Biafra sikasamamo. Is it true? This thing men so come out and clear. Already there are people a bit more kisa kasa. Come out and clear. America Buaje catch say Oba Yoku. My interview no around any fraud. Oh, money laundry. $55 million. Is that true? For now, only some that one thing. Please come out. Don't sleep on this matter. And yes, Uncle Fobert can say. A political witch hunt, and a baby. Islamo. Because over about me, Accra Regional Communication Director, Obeluzu, which said, nobody is afraid of anybody in MPP when it comes to elections. Nobody's afraid. In the first place, you know, in 2028, we know 38.2. If I'm charitable, my mention to 38.4. Omega 21. Omega 41. Accra 100.5 of farming facet appears here. Emma Duro Plus. When it comes to authentic, durable, and long lasting UPVC HDP pipes, Mr. Abusuakui obi en hon mo a oche won e Ghana empo ebibrim Dura Plus there to mo kan ni swa enyini yekusu bo Dura Plus na chesa de pa ana eche quality pa cho se wo si dan bibi bia wo hia pipe e de aye brase kwanso e be kan fu e Dura Plus the amount na nia easy enyama bone no free engine mu na a power engine no powerful power you just go up now we fuel it now we enjoy a smooth ride and that is all. Now as you journey the road you look out for oil stations a hono mo say okoko pebi na auto no wa fuel car no go Wednesday no mama na kama yeah. Kwame, let's do this birthday quickly. Happy birthday going out to a handsome gentleman by name Salifu Abdul Rahman. Mirai Ewo National Security headquarters na Iranonso utimuse udimo within Fugwa Washa. She say, oh come on. Happy birthday to you, sir. We're free Ernest Kwame Kwachiwo. We join the rest of the world to wish you well. And we pray that God will expand your course and your tentacles as well. Enti Salifu Abdul Rahman only national security juma ni picture eneda kasa fidi no so no over Facebook are live there. We wish you well, but of course you need to tell us where the party is. Kwabena Bobie party no jolu Johnson dey no coded. Yeah, I know best scanning and san wako. So very well, Mr. Salifu Abdul Rahman Radin Shrap non tun kwanam. Normal is kabe. Kwame, let's do this also. Kwame, do a birthday no. Hey, could you what controversial could you what? Yami bra penny no. Also bra penny cassette, Mr. Yo Mati.
Kojo Eboa.
Yeah.
And then any birthday. I think or 50 or 60.
But could you when you know?
Yeah.
60 there, me.
Okay. I think you will be 56 or 57.
But could you more feel?
Yeah. Anyway, and or yeah, or child, yes. So. We the year.
What's that? You
Or to say.
Anyway, so I former so Kwabena, we a former also West Wagon Constituency Youth Organizer. You double as a player with the UP Plus political party led by Yura Alan Kojo Chirematin, and your birthday. You've been a very formidable force, great voice in this country. You've been voice for voiceless in so many occasions. And now, what would that pay rapping? Yenina, Yakasi, Eradi in Shrab. Eradi on your case. Now, where do you want to swim for picture? FM, ready. Come. Dr. Desmond Kofi. And then the law no scan him, Martin. Martin. Because 70 years, wait to me there.
So
bedroom first office 9. It will train 2 hours, 11 or another 2 hours, 1. To come and do to
7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Now te fakwa suade.
Wow.
Hey,
wait me there anyway.
Na kakra hu ye kra hu so.
Maybe.
I say
maybe.
Okay.
I'm done. Maybe last week. The last one was seminar.
Say no.
I don't see a 3 credit. I'm done.
They say they bet me afro security analyst.
Just a graduate me.
Okay.
Usually when you have your masters in security, they believe so you are an expert in the field.
So you say we a security analyst.
Minya paper.
You say no. We share a bulletproof.
Oh, the security analyst just say bulletproof. As someone I can.
Or the say on have change.
And I say, honorable, school no your mom certificate. It means to me friend who say maybe and I just honorable. Honorable.
Ghana addition too much. We are there for class 7. Now upon 8 p.m.
My government will go up on time. Mommy, they mean birthday na later.
Break in 1 hour.
Okay, so just a quick one. So happy birthday going out to you, doctor, incoming lawyer as well, Desmond Kofi and Yenuano. And then me true reflection of the words and every bit of what the word connote. And Tinobra, we wish you happy birthday. Nyanko Ponchra pa. We smile so now they just by the normal. That's right. Desmond Kofi Anano, presenter with Class Media Group. Let me do this finally. Nafi Yemrani and Honorable Emedi and Komo. This has to do with James and Victoria. Now, there's going to be some 42 lessons learned in 42 years of marriage. Abra, almost celebrity 42 years of marriage. Okobia, Ubetimi, and Yasenyamanina Ati. Mekaka say there's going to be this beautiful celebration between James and Victoria. Now, if Vanessa say, young fa akwenye iso na young wish him well on your 42nd marriage anniversary. Madam, sir, it is our prayer that God will grant you long life and expand your cause and tentacles as well. So if Mr. James, you're listening, if Madam Victoria Utia, we wish you well in your 42nd anniversary. Abusia, when we are back, your honorable Baby Dinkomo, Abejafuaka, and Sobe join you for some few minutes. Stay on, video to that. I'll be right back.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will fall in love. Introducing Novelas Plus, the new destination for romance and telenovelas on DSTV and GoTV. Get swept away by shows such as Saints and Roses, Forbidden Love, Be My Sunshine, and more captivating stories. Tune in to Novelas Plus on DSTV channel 133 and GoTV channel 134. Novelas Plus, feel the beat of love.
Energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
The Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Me who credit me, say, and Unti Nomania Award
261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
If you're sending MTN back Ghana, and big time. Get the MTN at 30 promo na beja. Toyota Land Cruiser Prados, Makuma Konkron, and a Sikapabro 10 million Ghana cedis. Need ye kika humpi. And a yedi connect with Dada Bravo MTN so. Your video calls, browse the internet, fire business. When you now for no bus yen kita hu. Connect to MTN fiber wo fie. Masika samno kosu momosu. Na kowenim. Isansa na mombia ubetunu hunya. Ghana, muma yenfa MTN at 30 promo. Inni MTN via dia Sanfish Adano for MTN services ahodo dijuma nya points bi ne dia chede akese wo benchichimu a for star 530 hash ana ko my MTN app no so kaisan hihye wo hu
Ghana so by track kokuru nanso ne mampani ya ba ko pe one big Ghana, only one president. Esan say Bakufo Sansu Nyankupon any katanti wo enjai Ghana memuo any wuyedie enhye MPs any politicians nesa kasa wutri ho yo Ghana yensom wohunu bribia ka bribi Ghana be meet you
mafu pa minkum nkan hodo no amaba be serve kwa ba yampa ba ye go so tie me
maya de Samampa Ghana yensom aha na Ghana kasa yes sir
oh yeah man ka oya ba ko na
kagum
onu bo no kwa kasa
kagum
ma o ba ke
Ghana Yensum, let's hold leaders accountable.
Ghana Yensum with Chief Joy Forson, CJ, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Monday to Friday. Ewo, Accra 100.5 FM. Tadi 99.1. Any stations in Kayeni now.
Ghana Yensum, Sofa, Namen Sofa, Accra 100.5 FM. And Demufua.
Ghana this year, Riasi Munina Bobo Akensiano Ebraso, FIFA World Cup 2026 Ebaso Ewa USA, Canada and Mexico, Shasia 11th June Akosi 19th July 2026. Accra 100.5 FM at the live coverage Ebe Ghana Fonina, Ampaya Niger, Ghana, England, Croatia, Panama, Argentina, Germany, France, Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, Brazil, Egypt, Algeria, any Amai Ahutua Aka. 48 countries and I want to echo meet your team of hard-working commentators Kofi Mensah Okran, Parkwesi PK, Eric Kwaku Patels, and your panel members. Yet the educative and informative commentary April, Accra FM World Cup commentary Ojawum, Accra FM World Cup commentary Ebayede, Accra FM World Cup commentary Wabatele Wayamami.
Powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
100.5. Now, emphasis the PUC MTN for the support they've given us. Victoria Lashley joining on Facebook. Hambo is here. So if your TV is looking for position, it means that he is above the country's law. No, certainly no. I'm not sure that is the point. I'm not sure that is the point. Yes, but before I forget, the debate didn't come out for Galamsey and Semu. I was a lance minister said Galamsey fight is difficult, but we will make sure say they win the fight. Then matters related to Miracles Abuajini arrest and also no and also Becca Hon Assem. Honorable Ebenezer Kweku Adrie, Member of Parliament, Ma Asutifi North, Mirawaha, Sanso, and now we've been joined by National Chairman for PNC, doubles as Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. Samson Asaka Bengobet and so on. But let me do this quick read on Facebook. Fuseni Adams, hey bro, it's a more fire. I'm watching you live from Ashama, and my name is Champion Fuseni. That's right. Wafake. Also, good afternoon. No, to Dakohe. Wonder shall never end. Is Galamsey still going on under NDC regime? Anyways, Yao Figo, also MPP never again. Eric Derry is here. Also, good afternoon. Now, Utu, how are you? I'm fine. Emmanuel Opoko, I see your mercy. Samuel Kofi, also Home Sense is working. I know to the man of the moment. Thank you.
I've done this already. Ben Greta, I see, how can someone try to take over the Achimota Forest? MPP for you. MPP never again. Mesha Kasante, I see, lawyer Semijenfi needs to be applauded for going into financial agreement with Ghana Water Company. This is the kind of leadership we want. Greetings to JJ, incoming Masama Council Secretary Foreign DC. Albert Kio Council, good afternoon. My boss, Nana Kwabena Otu Dako. I am coming. I was incoming Deputy National Communication Officer all the way. This is cool, fancy. Thank you, bro. Ray Kofi, I mean, also welcome on board, Nana, issues-based guy. Thank you. Davidson, I feel my chairs, I'm snapping my back. Davidson King is also here. Greetings, Accra. And Philippo Kwabena Sam, I'll say, Master, please send it again. Daniel Ada, I'll say everyone should vote for the note. That's fine. Okay, so many messages coming through. Daniel Ada, I'll say good afternoon, bro. Sankofa Kofi GH is here. So good afternoon, sir. Please, if you don't read my messages, remember the table with 10. Interesting. Please, don't let any table 10. In fact, let me read it before a table with 10. Good afternoon, sir. Please, if you don't read my messages, remember the table 10. So I have read it to Sankofa Kofi GH. Paul Ameniso, say, Honorable Opinion Marking, please, where is Kenofriata? So the point is that the messages are many, a dozen. So, let's do it batches by batches. So I've done the first batch. Let's see about the second batch. We'll see if we can do 5 batches. Now, like I said, we'll be doing 2 major topics. Galamsey matter and that of miracles, Abuaji. Gentlemen, my name is Kwaba. Na maybe say Mpombo ko dia.
Apom bako papa na ane when is it?
Yes, na ufugu we.
Fugu cheni.
Menka fugu che.
Che. But say fugu the one say che, one say fugu.
No, but all the same, unsa wo she African ayi.
Absolutely. But you say fugu, nti ma re fugu na ba fugu che no ha.
Kwajo program o say bida.
Honorable so say fugu what only fugu che.
Only fugu che. Na me
how do we complete?
More fire.
Oh yeah, obedient.
More fire. Well, so mainly honorable maybe we should do more of a certificate North na infam walk the topics at hand. Honorable, if it's a
Nana mini by watch our dikanji so.
That's right.
By you have na make us and so many one chia no so. Na menchia at phone and it to near party leadership. If the president so the communication officer or constituency, any branch, because the base of the party are the branch executives. As we think of, was here that a branch elections every year. Now, out of 109 polling stations, you know, I'm say, Antiasia Jumama, be about to occur, so no, in Route 20 kra.
Wow.
It means, yeah, we managed to maintain those who brought us power because in a certificate of since 2000, you lose, you know, in your seat in Ibim. This is the first time in 24 years.
Congratulations.
My team Abaji seat in Odiama, NDC, and who said, yeah, share dances are winning teams. Baby, obi ho ana wanyini ono hu se wonti min to adwuma no so na wate ase na ya replacement ba bi so ho a obi ho ana wa firim na yama ebi mu contest so that brought about the branch elections ya wi ayente basabasa bia anti asutifi no for there betimi aka se bibi ekoso
yeah ade ba akonso a onkomo boy aka mi ne se miam papa no President Mahama the papa etia me pacho true chief of staff who say there are some seats who either say you winning, but over 20 years, I think you recapture. And some seats be who so you winning that. For instance, Kwabena, I think you winning. For instance, Tema West, James Inumo. Mestre Sanki, be ye ni share those constituencies. Meaning, say, ye bit my idea, but I think, say, we have my humble opinion. Say, Anka, whatever resources a cohon, see, bit my double and babuine. And yes, sir, because you see, if a young people phone a hole, for instance, that's your benya power, no, they expect say baby. But kwacha there for this kind of and see where the appeal, meaning say papa hamuti. McCain, maybe papa chief BT, Nanka, they say Asutifi North ne Tema West mo ne do me Kwabena no a anka MPP seat na NDC fuetima Europe ho agene those MPs no yem me nin kom. I don't want to be a prophet of doom because if they are not able to do anything substantial, one here another seats may revert. But yajeno we must consolidate and cement the grounds up and MPP for building. And that will mean say certain basic amenities as here and also is President Bachoti and Brasa Kwanso. Yenti and share these MPs. Now if we can double their funds or anything that
the gap you pull them.
Wow. Fourth, even MPP crumple and we need NDC that match in 2016, like you're saying,
24 years in India, no, the difference. You know, the highest in the year 2008.
And a war first timer.
Yeah.
First time as
no second
first,
time. Second time.
MPD and the first time as MP.
Yeah.
But second time as
candidate.
Yes. Very well. Let me say second time. Ultimately winning 4,000 votes.
Yeah, 4,300.
The first time, no, the first time I attempt no or reduce you 2,800 no to 1,009.
Yes.
Now the second time I back no or garage they say. But I will swallow.
It's even him say, Chairman, my share 4,000, 4,300 people.
Yeah.
My share no, you need kind claim clock of 1,009.
Yes.
Because not they cut 1,900 votes.
Exactly.
What claim?
Oh, claim.
Oh, yeah.
Different.
Yes. So we are talking in essence of 6,000 votes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Honorable.
And
wow.
And
that is great.
Me obi a me pekasa.
Oba akrama hu say pekasa. You don't blow your horns.
I'm a strategist.
Okay.
In terms of politics, there means no election. In fact, me free school more na me call assemblyman.
Wow.
Me real assembly where na me a presiding member.
Are you serious?
So from the presiding member, I became a candidate, and now I'm a member of parliament. And Nana B ne Sami Jamfimu Nana I work in university, and in fact Nana B lusu SRC election be work in university in 2010. Onim Bamina man lusu because yeah consortium mania their campaign. I was one of the strategists. 2 days to election and man lose here, but now go bit marrying because looking at all our one, no Unity Hall Kunti,
also
masses no more almost
Commonwealth of Lagos,
almost on a Queens and man also here alliance, baby. I could for con but the crime fast or lose here. I mean, can as you tiff enough, ye inherited a constituency. Party be neglected for almost 24 to 25 years because they thought the MPP I'm saying thought say whether or not they develop the constituency or mobile until a fano yakwan insu and kania in terms of infrastructure no. MPP there, minimum at the papa or Muja was certificate of Accra FM. But by within 1 year, 6 months in it. Say ye kasa yemfa a marker board. Na yen list achievement 1.5 year ni yetimi achieve was certificate of comparing that to 24 years di nyina no the MPP for no eye was certificate of me can to me but make us say 1 year 6 months in you achieve a lot.
That of course run us through maybe 3 different.
So me fano sector by sector time ninety me sanitation the health sanitation wise and environment and sanitation education health other infrastructure. In fact the major problem I was certificate of a major highway from Sunyani to Achresia.
Okay.
In 2021, and MPP for bridge Obia Fasubi, a major highway.
Yeah.
Bridge Obia Fasubia. Accra for Faso, a driver for bicycle, Bibia. In fact, a major highway are free. Ye crew moon totroso, a bakuma set the pane bia a 1 hour. Ombebu bridge in the boom. 2021 no mubugum, that was 2021 August. Year 2 about 2024 no. Senka ye benyam for you know year 2 about 2024 the state at which I now drew. Me catch almost say because of the pattern of voter or more eto more about Fantina aban no person mbaba behwe aye bridge na mom no munye gidie o NDC ene Ebenezer mu say ye ba ye be bridge no. Ene amene o kase say ukona ukohwe it's almost 97% complete.
I think, sir, one of these days, you're better pre-informing, so that at least we have pictorial documentations to this. I know, sir, one plan is will be cut. So that at least as you speak, will be the better to Sonia there. But will be who be him say a drew some pompons.
I drew some pompons to no. And so share rural electrification. NDC Rollins time and I train Kania call in Kronu Bibri so Ija Hono the second NDC government 2009-2016 and they assign a Kotua rural electrification so 2016 baby I and Kania Drew MPP by no a one or Mujano but and there I may know what I say me buy no me electricity for an VRA for no each constituency ni munyina na identify virgin communities are Kanianko soda. We had 22 virgin communities. But as I speak with you, 22 virgin communities no, we move 14 and then Kaniako within just 1.5 years.
Okay, and the other that's we.
So this is the time. Na ye de niama ne kokon so
ebusuafo Mobet ma join here on Facebook na we put the pieces together.
And to win electricity materials this is a cost sharing. Cost sharing it is a buy no day. Materials no be bro. Now also what take care of other costs. Until labor and transportation it
NDC bar power. Me kwachi bebre wo asawa do agira na MPP fo akromfo ye wiegu esum ho oh na me national security for that e be say me kra me whistle blower say kra national security somebody my mom for mama I can tell you for free say any man will be like tens of millions bebre and no me go a very huge war including posts live posts near there
and it's a ho keka boys no de be di any man echi we wow me namfofo a omo na omo edi akira omo yi because omo ani je say omo hu bi da say in a space of 1.5 year na 14 communities at a go. Yeah, more Monkania.
Wasn't that only
22?
Omu Kaniada.
And the Kania
for so many years.
Yes.
Oh, buy Honorable Ebenezer buyer, as chiefing of MP buyer, in a space of 1 year and a half.
14
out of 22.
Saka 80.
Honorable Honorable
Menjini.
Honorable also 14.
14.
We can verify.
You can verify. We bet me or camera.
Honorable communities need be mine.
Community
send you bet me who send you
community as you see I can hear koso no.
Yes.
Your and soon me e kuro no so kura akire ensunya me ye ba ye so ampa mo se ensunya me ye bibia betimi asi nyame ti asi nko ade
e se e kwa ensunya me ye wasu tv no fo mo nkan
mo nkane a obekọ chiama obi a onim sunyan ekwan no so bia wo ba oduru kura e fro na tu ahini kroma
okay
no ekwan a e man ko in fact e 5.2 kilometers.
Oh okay.
Ya twen e de akọ ya twen ekọ kokofu ya twen e de kọ onyina ase
by far the architect
ya twen de akọ biaso ya twen e de akọ Solomon ya twen de akọ kwashikrom in fact
na we mu
nyina any light
oh NDC bra ba pendis nyuma me avurade NDC say ahimfo nyina ya NDC fo journalist fo nyina ya NDC fo aso fo nyina just a party no mu ede. Wow, you promised, you have delivered.
I've delivered, and I am the first person to have won the seat at Mayor Babuno.
Nkokrangwa.
Oh, Nkokrangwa. MPP party the omo man Babuno.
Keti am Nkrofo.
Aye.
Omanti manye.
Omo no say Maburu no ye titi se kube.
Aye, adwin bi anim.
Enti no omo ma ye kwan ba NDC ye hu talent na ye nature.
My God.
I'm a bar parliament no. Na me 37 years. A example to the youth for more. The Nelba Mabuno, Obia who say,
I shall cry.
Yes, sure, moon crying. You move Mabunanumasi from a time as assemblyman through the assembly system. Now, BC Samreno, and Mabuno no more who say me move or me move or more anymasi. Enti, Ama and this no Moya Kono, Madunim. Dear, ye near money near Boabo resources, Nanwana Yama Yadrian free. Omo amode 2 million ma ye ba ye no ye say ye develop o man o ye ya kwan ye nsu ye bridge ye way eno de ye ya obi ahu ne say ye ne MPP fo nyina ye yusu ecosi school dan MPP ni bekom NDC ni bekom straight kwan a ye NDC ni ene ma be fa so MPP ni ma be fa so de aya na omo hwe ne say party ni best opportunities na obehu say enema na ya beboa no resources ni sika na ya beboa no agu economy na ye stable no de keka hu nyina no na omo de abufu ato abati aye MPP ne ba no asan abesai ni nyina endimesre party mpanyimfo
wakamase mama
mesre party mpanyimfo me first time enti me ka asem we ya yes na mabeje de me ye ni nyina no omo bo mabaso but the human resource, no, I say human resource is the most important resource. Or car, or dying, that's a nipan timua, a best say. And the party, no, best say, Momayan fa, ya drink quo, 1 hour, dear bar, by mono. And yes, sir, the ye nina no boam or mine, no more, a dear before 2 tia. Sikana ya pegu or no, after anyone and crop for best and be fed.
Fasubiamas, ya call to a certificate north. Then maybe we can bring you particulars, but so far so good. The Honorable Ebenezer said what's here. I keep saying say NDC MPs no they are somewhere where they will be there. People like Ablakwa, Honorable Ablakwa. Now when you are Ebenezer Kenya, oh they're just electricity alone enough campaign message for 2028. That's what I keep telling them. Like Yanyema you be hunu. Lights in you be hunu. Honorable Ebenezer drew. If I say Ukuru be the same.
Ya
light net light in you. Odu onyina se a onkasa o. Onyina so fuwe. Na no sa aya campaign ye na najo. Onyina so fuwe. Akane na kane ni ha. Mo hwen kane ha. Evidence based campaign. Na mo amaya mo hote se mo de mo kwam botom mu nwene mo ho. Mo dwene mo kwam mo you don't care about the party mo nkoso. You be you must yakunya. Okay. Another government. When you saw initial commentary because you say Yes, common as
the mechanic say, your bo MP, Honorable Ebenezer Abaso, say no kind, they've come to disapprove the notion, say, and our President Emma who say, the notion that was said by Honorable Katie Hammond, say, Nkulana say, no beard and Guan Moja Yansa Viano, Nkulana, a bit of crowd, money beard, Benyansa womb. Or more beard, no, their performance strategically. Now, it's good that your mama has come and used the new crop of leadership. Now, they are performing, and we are all seeing the signs or the indicators. The Honorable PNC, National Chairman, Menem Kasano, Jumadia with the two who say Obayano as 837. You just say you are not entering 38, 39. Continue to do your best. Oba Winnie,
37.
Oba Winnie sitness. I just say if your people repose that confidence in you and you are not letting them down, I think the right thing and no. Now, too. Maybe Honorable Ambassador, my main can say many break is called say me Babatra Riawi no. Now, yes, now many brain and say amount for be almost say amount for Ghana a year Juma. Now too my produce no distract so now too menim say what question Emre Sam Accra. Okay, one Sam Rabia. You know what question? You want more? What question? The attendant say, "Me person national security coordinator, team. So national security operator. So team ya. For report you come national security coordinator. Say, me wahabo. So we say me wahabo. Me kita letter waha. Na me jiri say one who sa letter no. From Ghana Shippers Authority, say shipping lines organization a friend of SWAC, ship owners and agents. That be I can say, me a maritime person, me a master at Regional Maritime University. Na course na me koye no. That be I can say, ye ni shipping line, ship owner be a ni Ghana ha. So be back that I say your ship owners and agents association obwa, your kotopo hene, because Afena Magdan and others who person motor ship a Ghana. Okay. So far as I'm aware, no, there was agencies. Okay. Shipping agencies representing principal ship owners. Now, ship owners, shipping line, now, Bagana, Omubaku, Onabia, Nigana, ha. We know what, Netherlands and other countries. What do you say? What do you mean? I know you. Now, on the 11th of May, Ghana Shippers Authority and the Minister of Transport, I can say, SC, shipping lines, China, say, charge be. Na industry players the Baba Mamo report say yet you have freight you ship your container mouse for Ghana. Okay. Yet you have freight shipping fee your friend of freight prepaid and appropriate prepaid and appropriate. Okay. Postpaid sorry. Na prepaid or postpaid don't say goods no be do tema porta. Bet you have duty mount freight mount as a for container mama. And now me the container mount at your freight is for tema port. Fred na me tia na aka say of free amano ne ba do tema port me person can layman west so that obi abati say I don't that maritime people because why are you speaking not using maritime jargons oba packet say lord car two kra ha ko du kuma say o packet STC ada ya yi ne ma no say yi ne ma na ya yi no say me de me ne ma STC na ma tua wankra me du kuma say me ntua hwe okay embom car owner not SC owner on him say or two free ha or do KNUST Johnson. Now you see station on I am train work KNUST Johnson na. Okay. You are or more you're from a maritime you're from marine police. So we are out to and you are navies. So we are out to say navies or company to protect our territorial area. Until once the car stop at STC no property room, car say STC property anamboa. Until say goods no room, na car say STC property no, you provide security until say your friend say oh bra station no come into the station and park. So what it means is that internet would drive around Nungwa community 3 port hono oba say ya ship no omogina mpunu no omogina no they don't dodge when they are in the sea you can see them inside water on any dock
Okay.
They are waiting. They are waiting to be called. And this one they say dock. It is when the ship come to bed at MPS or Terminal 2. Okay. Terminal 1 near bed 1, bed 2 near container free ship. No, that is the time we call it dock. But say mobile do not. They line up in Pununu. They are waiting to be called, meaning all the key areas. No, I am ship into the dock, so they are discharging them. Until areas now, we have to provide security for safety of the seafarers in the vessel, for the goods that they are carrying, and for the vessel itself. Because a vessel, if only, let's take it, if you don't have almost like $400 million or $90 million or so, you won't even get a minimum, a smaller vessel to buy.
$90 million.
Yes, $40 million to $50 million, you can even buy a smaller vessel. But I hope you are listening to me. Hey. Now, until say I do that area now. Now the navies and the marine are keeping it safe to say your friend. So they are paying something. Shipping line, no, they are paying. The shipper no, or charge importer on freight no. On him, that portion that they will be paying to navies for patrolling the area no. It is in the freight yet you aka. Ship now about inside say oh space back not two. They are no all discharge or two. Until also honorable Ebenezer come in. Then you comes in to bed to dock. It will take you no ultimate docking for 2 weeks or even more before they take to discharge you. This is with the modern equipment, with the way we expand the port no. With this modern crane that they have the port authorities have invested no, over 3 days, you didn't 3 days, 2 days, 4 days maximum. They are discharged on our call. Until machines now craze, also come to big machinery be. Your friend in maritime, your friend rubber gantry crane, or with big ties, rubber ties, almost big ties. They discharge quick. They discharge and they load and you go your way. That one is invested by MPS and the port authority. This car machinery. No. Until 30 years ago, 20 years ago, now the port authorities used to have those equipment. No, say ship big bag Ghana port doses, old port no a bar. There's port authority power much say ship owner oba a patch per crane me too so oba no the name. In fact, I'm sure that at that time, now we are not even having much. We are not even importing on containers. It used to be on the ship. Say more bags, sugar bags. What is it? Now, yeah, we introduce the container cargo now. First, now, yeah, they are mobile. Sana the loading ship never. Some of them yeah, they are sugar sanity. Yeah, the fertilizer bar sanity. Until we introduce the new containerized cargo. No.
Tell me, what are you driving at?
I'm giving you a scenario. Yes. So your scenario is long. Okay, so it's long, right? Okay, so let me summarize it. Yes. So the attendants say they were charging omoji sikafrid no. Omonim say Obagana, whether I was still on Anchorage, whether about bed near the charging the economy, you bet just go on her, a pen of pot dues, pot occupying dues. Okay. Until I was afraid near Chiaka. Until we don't say a drop of container or MP and they call Golden Jubilee, and I refer you near Koi container. Shipping line charge before you go jewels would try to buy you know about G container or release the war shipping life on almost on by baby a friend of local handling charge. Nana, so local handling charge no. And then I was trying to give you the history behind the local handling charge. Those days that they will bring their own machinery to the charge and then port authority say charge something baby. But down the lane, 2015 there about all the way to now. A port authority who use their own machinery to do the charge to handle the container. So they don't play any role in handling any container handling cargo there. There is nothing that shipping owners, shipping lines are playing in this our port. Yet they are not. They are charging 5,000, 6,000 cedis. And this year, a few weeks, 2020. Cedis. Yes, cedis. 20 or a dollar equivalent. They used to charge $150. Some were charging $163 and so on. Then we took the case to port authority. And now we go ahead other port. They say. Go Kohe Ivory Coast, Kohe Lomé, Kohe Benin, Kohe Kenya, and Nigeria. Are they charging the same shipment? Or they never break Ghana? Same shipment. This are countries come on. Is that what they are charging? Nana? Yeah, here I know say Nabi and this. And I say okay. From now on, Mumbai charge at least something small, 550. On Omojana ko am paying her. Same on Bayote, she passed out the person go Juma. On no mutam on work catching no. Mukosuma on my okay. More the petition about Medibama sector minister. All these people now come sector minister say should look into issues no and come and advise the president no. Now sector minister transport that's the transport minister of Ghana. Honorable Nikwe say simple honest. Say from simple honest. Mure munko answer 11th May. Go back. Moon charge instead of 550 was proportional. Moon charges 720 Ghana cedis. Instead of 6,000 and 5,000. And now I will look into the issues and report to my boss. That's the president of the Republic of Ghana. Oh, wow. Yeah, now you jitum. And on municipal authority, yeah, let the command say from Bene instead of 550 no. Minister says 720 Ghana cedis. Simple line say can I did tell say among penny. The Minister of Transport and Timo Mamu. TMO or none of problem. Minister of Transport cannot give them any directive. They don't take any instruction from our Minister of Transport.
Who said that?
No, simple as no any association.
And what ministry?
And the Transport Ministry. Transport Ministry.
So I understand, but I just wanted to play some logic. If someone under Transport Ministry, now the overlord of the ministry, I make a declaration.
Omo minister omo do port and omo say omo minister and team instructions. They don't take instruction from minister. That they take instruction from their principal. Tio, for the person business say ship owner, and I say ship owner be do Ghana source. Now committee crime. Do we say we use Ghana laws to prosecute with Ghana Ghana maritime laws to prosecute them? And I say
you use Ghana laws.
Yeah, but ship owner country prosecute no. TMU. Now minister my directive. Same to Uncle Nigeria, your transport ministers. Same to Uncle Africa, your transport minister. Same to Uncle Benin, your transport ministers. CPS councils and CPS authorities are all under these sectors. Now, I would do a Kawana, no Muji to Omuba Ghana, Kawana, catch Ghana. I don't take instruction from this. Is not the first time you. Okay, I said some years ago, Jomama 1, 2012, 2013. No more so introduce local terminal handling charges be. And ya the Gumusa, now that minister at the time, I was a 50 kwete. Issue a statement and more time. And now still they came back to the house and said they will not take instruction. Then Anamo at the time Director General catch up say, if you don't respect my minister directive, your vessel will not come to my port. No, that was where they withdrew. No, but this time, our transport minister directed at 750 until I exhaust your issues, the grievances, and report to the president. Omodu Tampon say, Secretary cannot tell them what to do. Minister of Transport, they don't take instruction from Minister of Transport, and they went back to taking 5,000 and 6,000. Now, lo and behold, Omugasa back to complain. We went back to complain. Then Omugasa, whilst the Minister of Transport is engaging them, they ran to court. TMO, Swak and his members ran to court.
The court of Ghana.
Say, Omukoye interlocutory injunction. Onona Yako court.
To stop minister,
to stop that directive. Okay. Anthony Yako court, the Super Authority, lawyers, Church High Court. Ghana High Court. Issues no and the court say, hey, on the 11th of July, we are July no. High Court say, you can't come and sit Ghana here and do those things. And say, go back and respect the Ghana Supers Authority directive no. Go back and take the 720 Ghana cedis. And they quash or dismiss their case from High Court. Okay. And then therefore, on the 15th. Mitia no sisia. Ha? Ka video no mame. Mitia sisia no. Ma receive invoices from shipping lines. Who hear me? Tell me kasa sam kwa na me yan program bi abeyam de. Otu Mitia sisia no. The shipping lines no after they were in the court and I believe they were in court when the judgment came. What did I say? Yeah. Me wo invoice ni. The book company di. Where your baseline? Date. Date on this invoice. Memo date no. Or invoice no. Okay, this was 7th. The arrival date was 7th July. Judgment. As of today, May 15th. I think this is May 15th. I said May 15th. Almost independent go to 10,366.06. But the vessel arrived in Ghana May 7th. And then nipa no kwa yes your process obi no. and net date and nobody goes soon 15th May. Sorry, this. Oh, no. So let me get another one. No, let me get another one.
No, before you get
let me get another one so that
I just want some understanding once you get it. Like I said, the point you're driving at, and I say, one who defile even the court.
And person may invoice with current date. Say the judgment was down on 11. Okay, my due date.
Yes.
July 14th, 2026. Where MSC Ghana
very well.
Limited. Tema. Almost independent quarter 7,481 Ghana cedis. 40 pesos.
How?
How?
Quarter kasa
on the 11th. And new date. Say 40 new date.
What's the company name?
MSC Ghana.
MSC Ghana.
MSC Ghana.
MLC.
MSC
Ghana.
Okay. Yeah. Also, young got you, Nippon got you 7,481.40. Upe, metal invoice number. And I be a number now. Now, be a number. Any date was 14th July 2026. Invoice date. See, invoice date July 14th 2026. Due date 14th July 2026. That means Enura. As you choose can Enura. Until Enura 14th, almost you got 7,481.40. Another company, another company. The invoice soon ye. Yeah, date important. So they young. This is another scripture. They must zoom and arrest GMs of various people like for flaunting the laws of this country because court has judged on the 11th May. On the 11th July.
What's sending madam made?
Best send them out, papa. Best send them out. Bakusunie, and also Grimaldi Ghana Limited. And also invoice no. Or say you got nipa don got let me see figure no way.
No, but chairman, even that point.
And also 10,368.00. Or say omukotia sasika no. Ebra court ebu court judge say unless munko this 720 Ghana no. Omo mfa court no so say na omo disrespect your friend say. Say na omo disrespect
minister no.
Minister directive no. Omo di be to court. Na mu respect court na. E banza no join court. Say mu court na bu ma mu say. Mu ko so gwaje mo 5,000 7,000. Say ko mo baba ji anamboa.
Okay.
Anam odu na odu mi boa.
NIS odi so.
E no say edi so. Di obi an respect court na nipa no oyere ogu court no anamboa.
Okay.
Na e kan say. Say ogu court no.
Ogu court na nitia.
Ogu court what the teach no. Mere me twi na enya papa no be. And see the issue is we hide date no. Me hwehwe date no. But and then no agents na and then agents
enough.
Did no.
I want us to rest that matter.
Yes.
Ye poma chire mu ye ne enti ase ne yemfanye because this is total.
There's a core rule and there was another company last year you complain say some of the like $10 and do 12 series no or bit to me and the whole year 15 series. Now they call Bank of Ghana.
Why?
And no simple now go say on penny Bank of Ghana. See the Bank of Ghana directed that they should use the prevailing rate. No,
that's right.
Simple now go join court. Or go court no so. And then your judge case say go and take 720 no. Now judge case say use the prevailing rate.
More fire. That's right.
And they look at this is the country say how invoice nana.
Correct invoice.
Oh yeah, correct invoice.
So if a correct invoice there.
When you be the invoice me pull it from.
Okay.
Yeah, what me friend say we camera is better one. Yeah, JCC platform. We commission yes, JCC platform. We any platform Director General of Ghana Port Authority also. Ayana Swat also. President no also. Custom boss, commissioner, current custom commissioner, also gift president, also good president, also as important expenses, also finance minister, also anybody that has to do with the port, businesses, more just platforms, and the two so. Super authority boss, as also. It's because platform me put that now, and free for that way. Oh yeah, executive officer.
It's the chairman.
I associate.
Intra seminar war because of time. Nienka siyenya proper time unkum. But as we speak, you've made your point clear. Sir, Omer defiling the position of the court, which makes it contemptuous. And national security must act.
Absolutely, that is the call I'm making here right now.
That must be put on record.
Here, and in fact, the national security coordinator at the resident officer at Temaport, no, also. By now, he has seen the invoice that the agent has put onto the platform. They will not just conjure anything and put it. These are authentic, and that is why me be a good example. Oba who say, Oba who logo, so MSC. So no, the one MSC. This is the letterhead. So who Mexline, Ubia, Mexline logo. Ubia Bakuzo, Obahu, company logo. So, when you fake,
that's this Farm Citizen Show chairman, Asaki Awengobet, national chairman, the People's National Convention, PNC. He doubles as the executive secretary, Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. Things that are related to the port, the harbor, Mira shows so much interest in them. I mean, things in connection with maritime. Since the national security team, they will do the needful. So we serve an example. Microphobia, who said they cannot take our laws for a ride. Honorable Esutifi North MP Honorable Ebenezer, so far so good. There are other things that he's even done. Way. Okay, so whilst we wait for, because now can be say your projected one because now me to some of the things you've done relative to fire service, money, other things. Then person can kill it and no a free honum. So that at least people appreciate you better from the perspective you're coming from. Yeah, come also say Jumedi no over Facebook Live. Udru hon more na wa share amaye na wa like it and so amaye. Sometimes big moments start with small things, a call to a loved one, a Momo transaction to support a family, or maybe a bundle to grow your business. But you see, what if they could lead to something bigger than you could ever imagine? And one thing I want to bring to just a quick one. With MTN at 30 promo, every call, every text, every browse, every Momo transaction, every connection to home fiber, and every activity on the My MTN app earns you point towards amazing rewards, including 9 brand new Toyota Land Cruiser Prados, over 10 million Ghana cedis in cash prizes, and unforgettable experiences just for you. Because every move counts. You just need to dial *530# *530#, or use My MTN app to participate now. Let's stay connected everywhere you go. MTN at 30 promo. Make every move count. Terms and conditions have applied. Now, Chairman, I'll come back to you.
No, just a quick one. When you say the invoice no on Friday no boss.
Date in so.
And the same thing that when I opened the MX line on, when you see that I was struggling because I was trying to get a date.
And don't think that make us say we should.
On Friday, no, because they know what they're doing.
No, but what I'm also saying is that we should also leave a margin of error, because the same people will come back and say documents in free.
No, but Bakun what date? Bakun they what date?
So we can focus on your date. No?
Yes.
Not any date, let's leave it. We go back as we cry one.
Oh no, but the agent will not fabricate.
But even now cramping our back on the date, it's evident enough. And it can be tendered as an exhibit. Yes, sir.
No, but this doesn't
change if you will.
It doesn't tell the authenticity of if it is signed by someone.
Is it
at
signed?
Least digital signature.
But on sign.
Is there a signature?
Or maybe the receipts they don't. I don't know.
Normally they have the digital signature because you cannot be signing.
So chairman, you better follow at the end of
Mesland, invoice date no was July 2nd. Now invoice due date no was July 7th. That one is there. But the Grimaldi one no or the two no or no they did no MSC did go.
Date
4th of July.
So very well. So that can be established. Chairman, but you try wait quickly for now for Yemra Miracles Abuaji related issues ne Galamsey matters so. Issues because I know I'm person beka me and Makoko Yaba. I said you don't like blowing your trumpet well. We are near man person beka. I account na Ghana de. Can you who why we in DC? That's why you near maybe near there can tell me na yes. Because you said I know that to swam me.
Near man said now can say nana kasa no. And she said and the program no see no na. And can we can acquire say near my day I be brave. Buy a district where the fire station or horse is here. Yeah, a massive facelift.
Okay.
2024 before elections, no make a campaign. The security personnel, no, the special voting.
That's right.
And the choir campaign, and then I acquire no say share the frontage, and I say service station, you know. Omo animu ho nyina to senka bia ahana omo dan ni si animu sei ko nyina no enso to na untimi nko fire service enti omo request omo de to manim ni se omo be boa ya ma yenso so yenso ya ba ban mu na emom ye ba yenhwe na omo animu ho no yensisi mo and I made an emphatic promise say we ne de ye ne minds for na wa ha ni mont e wa ha me can I'm more aje atum normal to abana ma me say me ba I will make sure say any new month aka boom na ya ba beto entire frontage ni nyina no
and honey
yes
and auntie want to pay
auntie
but I want to join you on Facebook and watch this quickly. Until we buy any ho.
Me buy any ho.
To fire service for any.
Anti fire service for any mo ni.
Wow.
Me share mo boss me ba.
And why?
And na ma ya ye hwese o china week. Ye be ko na yakwa commission.
Yeah. 2 years.
Dabi. And adan no so wo hwe said the na city before you now head there da ho ya. Me anu masama o muska ama painti dan ni nyina. Kama and ko Kenya se fire station.
Wow.
Pese nyame chieli no akwa commission ama obi
oye MP na wutie especially NDC MP munye adwuma na 2028 ba munye adwuma se na mo ma ye campaign enye din munye adwuma we waye ye nkasa mre ye duru ha ye point to nia ya yen so nye se ya pe kasa bibiri se ye pe se fire MP bi na MCB na joma ha ma ye no he's doing the best. Ghana for here, MPs, MCs. Send your honorable resign. We me campaign her. Make a check. I'm just pointing to fire service. No much them say, aha, it's so to me baha. Na and then wait me baha. My me campaign. Now who MP who are your horn more. O me men this your brain. Yes, ramwa. MP be on yadi bia o man o so. MC bia will common fan no common fan yes use will tom use scan no fire there. I didn't go. Oh, boy.
Enti nana ye nya kwanya bi me say ya ba ha e be she the I constituency komo pa na we je say the ye de e she enkomodi na.
But mention community free so miracles abuaje chira ya che no you kun come across ni di in terms of the ball no far money laundering far say 55 million Ghana cedis bi ehun akuntabu ayebasa bra oye executive secretary na inter ministerial committee on decentralization sanko no kura bi anko so ni ade But more importantly, what should I? Whom say political witch hunts? This and say, Eda Kakre you declare so obeso call as communication director MPP and I'm coaching. So see me Miss Amosada na moyesa.
Nana,
honorable.
The miracle so cannot the me for no so I but me ankasa me wo me personal opinion as to actions e course no.
Very well.
I will say ya dem ra na ye adwuma. But obi o ho at certain point in time no ye man nipa no attention. Ye man nipa no unnecessary attention.
That's right.
Yoko eye na adwuma pepepe na miracles so ka se okoye no ya musa no 55 million cedis in wasem na de ebusa no de wabeka.
Wonderful question.
The ya musa no wabeka na de ebusa no so So all that we know ne say there has been a petition from the current executive secretary say forensic audit be a course of 2022 August to 2025 February. Yenye investigation. Based on that, no miracles no. Oko yoko ho ya we say ye investigate you. Enti enye chia wo machi we na wo begina wa kase. Oko oye no ye musa we na de ebusa won so fa beto abonten. But you see the entire make say timing no wasn't proper and say miracles is nobody. I was say by the actions of states institution otimi kore ni aba
when you unnecessary attention
because I will not mention name but yesterday I was in parliament MPP panyi pa o leadership num ya join enra no say ya join ya chiachia yo ho chamber ho ne panyi pa me money din. Asem o kan say boy MPP panyin o parliament o kan leadership no ho asem o kan say boy no de o mu ade enti to them no kra no say enye edin asaachi amananya minim senka grounds no ombe campaign ti anamana lusu but say dey we no aba no just unnecessary popularity ne dey ama papa abrante no. Onim tambia no 2024 me ko election no me peke statement ba ku free national chairman honorable Johnson Asiri oko public platform na oko media so na ubusa no say abra no oko national chairmanship race no ubusa no say one hwan na contest ya oso ono nkwa na contest ono de ono nkwa na contest adwenpo etachire ni say ebi nipa na one na contest nkra obi anim no but the moment ya obebo edin say me ni nipa so masi na contest no
one leverage
obi ko pe nipa krokra hwe until 2024 me ko FM station me ko campaign bu say me say me nkwan ba contest and the MPP even found they
frown on it.
Yeah, I say omo hu ne say me mabu omo animtia because I have disregarded their candidate by not mentioning his name. But me na maba beto me time na make asa obi a me ne contest there onya me target they metimi aye na me beka. So at this particular point in time no miracle aboaje na also okwako to ahiagba no and say nke ye man leverage kra ma
ahiagba no kra I think so up for vice chairman. So ahiagba no kra the on jina.
Okay.
Position was appointed position.
Appointed.
First not appointed.
I think so now they
they've amended a lot of it.
Yes. National communication.
I think maybe it's the first time they want to person Motoba.
What I know this in MPP deputies no.
No, Ahagba was communication director, he was appointed. You remember he used to be Dankwa Institute executive director. Yes. He was appointed.
And Miracles declared an intention to contest a position in his party, no, doesn't insulate him from the law of the republic. And the oye you know say you could forge your machine no and violate any law and say mrebia entity obiafa hu this one. I think now he's on bail into a better a free chiriba. But so ababe country say omo musa 55 million Ghana cedi ho asem no omayu hu de mbusa no so then we can actually know the yenim the yuko the ato abonten yuko amaye hu say there is some diversion of funds, there is some misappropriation and the
you come here so a crop for until you just say diversion of funds and say according to you almost walk around for it's one brand no first and seven so on your crop.
Yes, sir. And MPP for now or more rehearse said you see a bottom pim abra ya chi omo nipa no e rehearsal no mo ye. This is a political rehearsal omo aye and the omo aye ni nyina no they tout themselves say omo ye party omo believe in the rule of law. So omo believe in the rule of law they should allow the law to work. Okay, they should allow the name
MPP win the difference
they should allow the law to work. Na ye sanema no emfiri ho no ade aye me ya ne se no na mehwe social media TikTok yi bi na emrante na omo ko board mpimo ho no se wo hwe na utie ensama na bi mo ka obi o ha oda sori ya na efa no for se bra na begina obi ne be ma 100 cedis to the extent say abrante a ono share artificial teeth watimi akwa ye no ho gidi ama ne sena ya share no e fan yi ato atwene e fan yi afiri ho I think I'm a form of video so
Omorikofa na se ene jama ho dia kara picture ba to
anti me form of video case so na master say just include ya omo hwe abrante no omo compensate no because omo amana hu no kra e wasem num Sam Ranty and Kujina holding in an 55 million Ghana cedis no o converted to old Ghana cedi 550 billion. Now Okada for if or now a tree motor call no. Why not legitimately a Jumana or no? What me your income to 10% of the amount we pay?
1%. 0.1%. 0.1%.
More motimoto so am ko hojina obi en bi da obi anya bi da. One few years say 1,000 cedi you know. I feel now there when you mujidi. Enti media mejidi say we believe in the rule of law resetting no abuaje miracles oko this sister station Asempa Wakan say ora ne de keka ho nyina na NDC sabi or you sue the word say a senseless or say nyansa bi anim because and somewhere keka ani na yentimi emfa obi anko ye hwe so obetuma sa akogina ho akasa bi mu a ti abesre ye mpanyimfo no se ensem ni bi wo ho a ne ka no ye ma amanfo no because mitie obi se de adwoma ma ye oman na duru sesi a no on de on for full stop nto so no start en hwe se omo adi oman sika de keka ho no obe chi omo nyina ha no age eno ne de esi ani pa bebre hwe
de na make say menye upejo mahama semu a meso medo no yi ana beka fia etwase ka no kra kire ye ho ye nunu ye ho nsere se MPP fo on the two position ye brain and sand ye ba we must jealously guard power honorable DC
me dey see
very well Honorable Ebenezer Kwaku Ado, MP, Executive North. Certainly, Niama Washasi Ibubuja, and you bring a good time. Na ya dik say Juman near Chechemiye. We've also been joined by a former parliamentary candidate, NDC, BBN Emiaso Bekwai constituency. Miami Bra Stephen Donko. Bra Akwaba.
Minia. Moho ma pa meton kancho.
Me colleague
what you does do
Baba.
After me say baby do dey say akaka na no come from my pe. Because the way we dress so here there. Why are there? I mean why are there we adwuma. Me chairman pay for so. Me pay so me 30 in power our Accra FM. Hey one day nyizi o bo adwuma. Bravo.
Oman fans and Chimane.
Susumani fans. Adam one mo so that's oni me ba me nim power. Yes, one say in 2020 me contest election bibia ni no. And now JM Bana ya runs and I'm Bana constituency. Oh. Yeah. Bibia ni no mo na kwan shada nwa. Oh. Esuna fo na so tifini sa. Omo nyina ya me area. Yes, I have. Okay. I was half an Western North. That's right. And baby Ben and Moza, Ben, yeah, share border. That's right. And to the minimum. That's right. Abusiakase.
On don't copy, so we go, but Messi and back to main court chairman. I will go back. All right. Chairman.
Nana.
About all miracles. So we will be trying to tell. I mean,
miracle about issues now.
I did, and you sank you didn't come about your coffee by.
Person be said. You could say Omonti interview no or grant nana. So Omontia or see Omochino, there was nothing discussion centered on any 55 million Ghana cedis. It is never. They did not mention that or investigate him in that regard. Now, Yoko, so I trust me. Which is which? Two people are contested. Yoko says, we ain't there, you know. Even to the extent say the accountant grandpa started voluntarily paying back some of the money.
Gerald.
About you know what say 3 days or pay back or say I don't know the channel. Into Yoko. What you say because all declare say or person contest communication director of his partner and say ana 55 million Ghana cedis. The enene it is on the onus of Yoko, and the Yoko credibility is at stake.
It should come out
because the guy is exposing something that we do not know. He's discrediting what Yoko put out there. Now Yoko mbaka 55 million Ghana or two. All of that is a enemy near our bano. Kaya ya boy ye trim and as an informer as slim. Your boy slim. Your boy slim. Neaka. Over 30-something million Ghanaians are carrying the airwaves, including all the media, the top media, they are fearless and what credible. TV3 Umbaba Kacho Momoto. Yeah, join you, but the media Umbaba Kacho Momoto. City Baka, Accra FM Baka, no more reportage, no more Yanino, almost or say about say Mubwa and this are Okoyoko, how many days no? Obia knew from Remo Accra to the scripted man at the gate. Obia missing on 55 million guys. Until I can on this side now. Until they enter channel. Has he been charged?
But I'm not honorable son can say.
Honorable.
Not honorable to TV North. Also can say. Okay, so I back today and say, yeah, Miss Sam come about data. You be sad, so I don't know.
I don't want.
A woman say, say you go about do. But I don't know.
Dabi. Yoko the chino. And the first, Omodika Kati Omoni baby no. And Yoko issue statement say Say the same thing is the issue. abajipie anajono ene osidabi ogoda horo obi a business city or cabo nti yene boy trim na ya kana sam somebody say that means we are trying to tie him with corruption. No, corruption. That's what he's trying to say. So it's now sentence say or declare no so contesting communication direct no who want to end this no colloque. That's what he's trying to say, because he cannot tell me or he cannot convince me as I can sit here and say you found our airport call Yoko and I've been there for how many days no? Wusa ni who ni asambia na ye tano mutawo no mochiwo na ye hunu no because what declare NDC abai no that's abai is abai political party abai is a political party until when NDC ne become political party asap but once ya chiwo ko abai honne ene wabu mra anamwa we ko techi the first media they call America that say no abai no da be teachado media guy now no ye juma wo XYZ no ja ho ko he say o ko America question no ba da so oketechi ko na police agent no I'm on the hospital
say some go free oketechi
enti say aboaji ko se ho NOP bae e ti say oba ko da obe madem oba ye see oba na be ma fa no o see be ma fa no wonu ho na ba approve e doctor na ba approve anamwa the doctor here no is Raymond Acha. His office is questionable.
Chairman, why don't you approve or just a doctor?
A doctor.
Okay.
So Raymond Acha, about you say Yambongu. His communication is simple. Stop. That's here. Say Yambongu. Yambongu. Now we be am commission scarce. Yana can say scarce 55. He's even strange to it is even strange to him. He doesn't know about any 55 million Ghanaians that we are talking about. Hey, the Abuja want fire in our court, including yeah, discuss about your summer a chair contempt. Because or say I have 55 million thing there, you know. Yes, you say Kinchina 55 million. Whoever is there for him for the buy. Nipano evidence babano. I yogo. Anamwa. This is kind of some since Amina was near 2 hours a pound, 3 hours a pound, 4 hours a pound, 5 hours a pound. We are getting to the close of day. Yoko and Kanwi. Yoko and Tim and Baba Catcher say they can't tell us that they don't have communication department at Yoko. They cannot tell me Asaki. Say Yoko Hono, they haven't heard this issue. And for that matter, the institution is at stake. That letter that they brought out, and honey, I can say about Joko 55 million guys. And about your coffee, we have to across. Hey, Scanner, why not bonus? Because you go ahead. You have incited the public against the young man.
But I think you could come out.
No, you think?
Yes. I think
they should, not that you think. Don't even use the word thinking is unconditional.
No, they should.
They should come out. They should come out. So don't use the way you think. Say we are calling on Yoko to come out and clear. Because the guy is saying that 55 million Ghanaians already then former CEO and a current CEO calling for investigation. No, I bogus. And you know correct. O go down 2 days, 3 days. Obi am business gas some 55 million Zambia and pure. Now, yeah, problem in your way. Did you mislead us? Did you mislead the people? A man for Moko about them one. Obi who are Kayoko committed a crime.
Can you get anybody at Yoko?
Is that so?
Wait when you go Yoko.
Because Uncle come on the damn you. As someone come on the damn.
Yeah.
Okay, our family.
Social media.
It is running all over. It is running all over.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV.
Kawasam.
Disobedient children.
Fully packed. Whom he has ever for Accra because I know the meeting here.
That's right.
But I just came to say, my mom where you go na makache.
Are you going to say?
Na makache binuya miracle abuaje say. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. Na manum suno on pleno hunko jina bontin ko ka die.
Brawe introduction.
Die yem pesi ye beka.
Okay.
Because that's anti penny say of if any baby.
Who
samai. You are inviting before the declaration to contest as national communication
director.
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
After the invitation on course, they didn't include a stop order. Say, man took and from my until the investigation is conclusive by now. Yes.
That must say orders not by later.
Over.
What I know, they say.
Oh no.
How many Yankita who did? I know my catcher and say.
I'm coming.
And he defiled the this to go to buy your channel.
Now the question also is that the brand will declare with intention. I'm on no corner that bank. Why they declare intention publicly? How declare intention? Yeah, but trouble could mouth. And to do 2 months in a sometimes media you can crack pachomboa. And to be first, open so your national communication officer for MPP. Who be the assume you seek be a after contrast me and someone. And the young say constitution young case. Who
Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV. Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ndana mitie chaba Asaki. It does not have the capacity to deliver this project. Project here 24 months timelines. You know, we then you 6 months. I am for bringing back on what to. What is the guarantee? Say 18 months. I can. Me the deliver. Yeah, with the or he be as okay. Need that boring. Any roast no boy. Yeah, penetrate. What would you feel in from my competent hand? Because we need to count that facility as part of a Nema Pa. So
now, who can't choose something? Say, opinions, Jolly, and so. Now, let me tell you, so. My national chairman, so 2 cars, and a sound, than I tell us all, Casa, we are. Who was Akasa? I'm out Casa last. I'm meeting Casa. Oh, yeah, my uncle. Asam Mamma Quine. My response is Asam. Sa Ronaya issue no. O computer. Tobo. Mese my response. But
Also brief.
I didn't say I'm calling. Because of a code, also my
I mean, come back also now.
But my main sound say Runaya and kind topics.
Yes, but I was very raising.
No, hold on. So no, since what I fair you on that. We'll give you the to respond.
Exactly.
But all respond now you trust her. Then we have better to come and discuss the Runaya
opinion. Nene busu means yeah. Afimu. That's what me ra amakufu. That's what you say so afwa. After for magudi to asase mu bobre. Any ye kwa bi tu. Then who be here say aban say ya offer the government accountability series. Kobo manfo de adwuma no de aya bedu asemba akọ eda apaso eye gadamse tibiti ya chama wingo be bisam se gadamse tu atwa menu ya penny Steven donko bisam se gadamse tu atwa na me bra bisam se gadamse tu atwa answer na ye ba akọ pe dabi ontwa dem mo start bi bisam se babi a mo be fa gadamse ko no free e se na niam agi aguo Oman na koto amna donko bi babi amufa free no ehwa na eda so wana say there has been considerable progress make us indeed babi ejina interested na no kuma so akoso a ne ma pa afri mu aba no mo bisa last question say enti adwuma aka da so ho a wo se ye ana meje tuma ka say indeed the aka kura na ede edo so a that is a simple analysis of the Galamsey situation. And the minister Kasa, the conclusion. I said the battle against Galamsey is tough.
Mama
I believe the Ghanaian spirit is tougher.
Mama will lead after here.
And Unti Galamsey here, and then Shanka Radi, I'm happy to announce. Said now why you buy a car and here or nine no go forest reserve. There is no red zone forest reserve.
Including reclamation.
Reclamation I koso. Hydro reclamation I koso na de keka. Oba a land subsector. Ohene baako, abusuapeni baako, onipa baako, wato asase baako ma nipa du. Exactly what can we do as a nation to stop that duplication of sales of lands? Then to Kwabena busua bi ne busua nka kuro bi ni kuro nka. And also the two who are mo a me no ka say aban agye atumu a atɔ na woni senka ye sales ni ade nyina revenue allowance commission nya no nanka 67% co-consolidated fund one the other things na abaya je tomorrow minister of finance e dey mayen the allowance commissioner e dey target two important projects. One, digitalization of land administration. Why? At the comfort of Mr. Asankifie, you should be able to access at least 90% of land services in the country. And they are human interface, but I was saying on the side. A banner turnaround time, so take a banner corruption, so take a banner honesty, so take a banner you send the services of the sector to the doorstep of the people. Ekoso land banks and some so ekoso. And then we know because one more a to aban size nyina kudura se kwansu. And they say what one to go through process no one your land title no. All those agreements are revoked. And those lands are returning back to the state.
Repeat.
More multi-year line title here no. Also will review your cases, your issues on case by case basis. Who to me koto? Yes, first one no. So I'll be out of Abayasa so cantonment. And I would call lands commission so kwa on krata. When to we Uzika nashi Abaya jena sasa we don't respect it. We're revoking all of that. Once we ultimately title no. Now koto cantonment asase to say the eto Apollonia asase bo no. Also we will revoke it.
So government lands.
So we will review it on case by case. cases. The talk obium. Papa Awingo. Ada omo can be a woman before modern or money, especially environment, civil society organization. We are by will say one more of a year, for instance, CEO of Chamber of Mines, Dr. Kenneth Benomo, have on countless basis talked about EI 144. A man. President to me say, actually, want to acquire no that you have been microphobia. You know, because Abai has revoked EI 144. What it means is that every aspect of the Achimota forest is now deemed as a protected forest reserve.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. Protected forest reserve. What you did man say you will move through willing, through whatever means so. When our title are, we are going to review it. Okay. Now, I'm passing MP, a complacent. I'm passing DC, a complacent. And just sounds what send you betting your canon, you know, I can't hold boom. Now, how no idea you know it to be a trust.
Mamu Kabore Akasama, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Natin in Kano, and Nasibibre. Miro Donko.
You mean, Medasi.
Maybe a time, you know what?
Yeah, a time. Yeah, baby, we're going to be.
And there's some more here. Maybe my other. Said they are more here. Yeah,
oh, I'm going to be brief. Very brief. No, I'm going to Parliament. Okay, no man in
Parliament.
No man in Casa.
It's honorable. Wait there. Would be 2 minutes be now.
Man, just a few seconds ago.
When you do
it, say I'm out through. Yeah,
so as a mechanic say,
Runaya de Anya Abubu Yami and Saku.
Okay, we'll do the matter. So honorable. We'll do the matter later.
I'm answer call.
About your honorable Kansana.
Can't you me channel why?
Nana and Makase we show a manager home. This is my first time of coming to this studio.
That's right.
And he said the bear Yabebo NDC Numa Pahundaru. Na Yachre or Manfo no said the Amamu no corner. Yabeko so na Moton Safreya, Yanso, Yanemo Ababet Nasena, Yachre, and Semu Afeso, the national chairman. The national chairman team and Muhana make you a PNC on.
On national
Sentinel make a national
PNC. But in any case, I'm back candies home.
Yeah, support and this for 2024 election.
Let them come home.
That Magama to say that. Say, I'm good, your partner.
PNC, maybe
I don't remember it. Say, you're good, your partner. We are still live in chicken. I'm on my appointment. Yes, yes.
My bumpire say, next election, the PNC be one seat to a parliament.
More than one seat, yeah, that's it.
Now, so importers and exporters, no, your best room. Say, you cannot live in a country or the umra. be adwuma na oman no so mra.
That is shipping lines.
Yeah, the shipping lines, you know. Where the transport minister said the chairman for PNC, executive secretary for importers and exporters. Abeka wahano. Mejidi se was a ministry no so. Itu huanamo na itimi reset sa the ekoso wo hono na obi anso so asum me sure say sa ebo we ba form a it will triple down to I so omode ne amane ba yakotobi but say omo charge ne kasi at the end of the day no eba the final consumer ye na etuaka enti said e be ya economy no ene ma ebetimi de ene ahwa ma chia minim say fidie enye TV so obi ama Facebook ahụ me constituency pe bi ahwe ati say this is Facebook na hono so said e hono city no enye baby a network access no enye to we there mesre computer mine niam bi koso na yamfa na yansi form a
which of is it type of computer or which of the computer mine
NDC or computer mine gefek
tanko Dr. Rashid
aha ono na mekan ya besre no on say rural telephony project no most of the constituencies yabe offload this telephony system no materials no dey go ho me constituency ya di aba ho 5 communities were approved 5 no emu 2 omo the equipments na be go ho almost 3 months now engineers be install a na network no obi ansi ho
okay
enti e besre sa de we na eye ade ehia omanfo no ene e ka kire omo say ye ba ye be ya amom equipments ye dey akogu omo aboboaro obi kura gibia agu ne dem because onim say network e ba ma na nya bia use 3 months down the line yentimi konkoye installation no we dey mesre honorable Rashid Tanko computer mine constituency sa telephone project na ekoho a materials akwakogu ho nyina no moma engineers no me install my anya sa say get closer to election and Ghana for abato no obia
steady
who said is to abano
or for purpose of something
need by December they say obia timi the network no edi Christmas no na asumdie ba anya sa ebe ha adwen ebe sere mo pa
so these are some of the things in so yeah my consolidate your grounds no better because of course if network
and so udim se me ba ha ashama kwan no asama kwan yen ba ko uko new road 22 kevo ko New York the west northern say uko tamale uko tu airplane wa Accra airport ko du tamale say ya ko bolga ya krum ya ko ya region upper east region savuluku ko du wale ko du bolga amu amampan hweye
thank you my main call yes honor be wedding komo Mr. Donko
Ramiro Amedase. I think say the issue on the table no most now on the Yoko arrest any matters arising after say Omar release Miracle Abuaje. I think say in this country
Samson Asake.
I na assemble. Personally I don't like discussing the issue based on nipa no waban no honsem no as we are not solving any problem once they can hear about corruption and corruption related activities and there's one institution I think they are not doing what they're supposed to do and they're imagining which is internal audit service Yoko national security we now no omo ye after omo be just after say course no ham no abarada nipa na iska wie achiri asana Yoko fo ni we mu abam what am I say? But in the system of your financial management, you know, there is internal audit agency aside audit service.
Okay.
Now internal audit agency, you know, before say the spending institution, ever spending, and some maybe even pre-audit.
Yes.
And I don't know why people sitting in the office as internal auditors. Because almost every year we come back and be talking about corruption. So we discuss depending this kind of journey, you know, ofurata and now we so about and things, you know, a sin there or China. Now you are so the question is, I didn't know and solve issue, no, right from the beginning. Rather than year train, now issue next year, then we come back and be discussing it. I think we are not. Ourselves any good as a country. Because Ghana the service and cry for me on that Ghana the service internal audit agency. It's like as a mom, as service as a facility so. Because me who the agent say Yoko never back, and I say national security never back, and I say any of these institutions no more checking about corruption. I mean why? What because Mrakabwaji is but here's the case that most of them don't follow the SOP. And who as an auditor and I was an accountant, you know, who can say one sign man, what me now say?
On to proceed.
SOPs, you mean standard of procedures?
Yes, standard operating procedures.
What me now say? What I said because me there was an issue me facing here. A whole head of Africa said I should make payment. I told him I'm not going to transfer the money. Why? Because pay my SOP, you know. That's not the process as details can. What I say?
Yes.
Me judge him up to there. No one has ever come say me a corrupt as a this kind. You can't. What must I say? Ajuma, we Ajuma. Who bet me would bet me would. You see that thing should stick in your mind.
Exactly.
What I say? But now see what say, and I'm telling you, me na me I cannot do her America, but I do not do this.
Oh, I'm saying yes, country be.
We cannot be continue discussing. We cannot be continue discussing this issue. And then you come America, but you another person. I'm sure you free akono. Nana Saba. Then I cry from call us again to discuss this issue.
Now say market time.
Exactly. And I don't come say in the media space. No, I'm not saying them, but in the media space.
Yeah, I cry catch it.
Sure say. Asemsia. You're discussing 1 week. Miracle same way. Me say 4 days asem. Asem way 4 days. Say my rubber fee on cambio. Wo rubber fee on cambio. What I say? Yes, we now we be this Canadian politics. And say here. It seems like as though as a school now can sabi. Mfaso bia eni so. Because your first school no mfaso no. Ma o ma no. Say o dem chira no. Menua your problem kase o Ghana ha. Your problem kase pa aka ye wie no na me check mraka ba je yi so a. De wa o si twa no. De o si twa on Facebook no. It's as if say o man friend no in relation the 55 million now. It's not on. It's like they can intention to contest.
I know much you. That's what.
Masa here ngora. And to me no I support chairman. So what can say? Yoko for no. Exactly because me Yoko can say miracle. What I just say Yoko for no. Sabe parents.
I want politics.
What I say?
We are this for.
We no indictment on
Yoko. Of course. Raymond. It's an indictment. It's say o say ya through the platform. Oh say this is not the issue sir. You can't so mutie no. Other than that, don't think you're superhuman. And you understand everything.
Obiso can say miracles. Measure that control. You could mention no can say his account was hacked. Now if it was hacked, say you IT.
Oh, no.
That's a way of granting interview. That's your granting interview.
Facebook.
If Minister of Finance. Minister of Finance is trying to build a system. My friend is saying, almost spend it prudently because next I think or the media this year, which is per the 2026 budget, on project is on close to 280 something billion Ghana in terms of revenue. But spend it more than 302 billion. On that gap, there's a deficit of 2.2% yes. of GDP. 2.2%. Now when you na obi or the sani back on 8 make time say 55 million. And so many pattern of more time saying.
Yeah, time more than that.
What I say? What's the minute better know about? Company beer or war here or your friends contractor minimum or
mobilization of funds.
Mobilization of funds. Mameko kakra. It's a big push. Big push. You're a big pusher. You're mobilization.
You're cash.
But under the funny saying, Guest fund doesn't give mobilization. When I saw cost started.
Refinance.
When I saw cost started. I think this young crowd for now, your media people not more into the media now. One, what I have realized is most of them they don't seek for the information before they go out. And when you say, would you agree you end up destroying someone's company without having the full knowledge of information? I say we here.
Company, do you know them?
Ronaya. I don't know them. But what I'm saying is, what's the detail? Because I'm a body hand. Number one say, oh, what information now? Oh, what? Do you have what it takes? Because
say you know.
Because this I'm saying. Send me we know a bit something about contract. They say you July what? You July. Into most say how much as 6 months in. It's good. okoye no wako bisa assembly no that is on share say wako bisa government no share conduct why engage no conduct no share say
visibility
exactly and it share say e bia no work critical issue bia muni wo but you come on radio or you come on social media that's all ube
e bia na mobilization no kra nko
and me ba le bia
what's it get fund yeah
no, get fund doesn't give mobilization but what I'm saying is e bia you should have gone the extra mile
but what if we go the extra mile to no come
oh no
that's why you wanted to find out from him
the gentleman or the two so me when I used to me on the pages
Amaro Shako
so
fantastic guy
I called him my friend and I'm saying yeah the other two but because me I don't want people to go level to the area omunya where so if there's a need for me to correct you I'm not correct you
exactly
what I say me if you catch me I wouldn't have allowed him to bring it make us on train on funny information answer but I become say July June April May or whatever ni na so it's a set to talk it's a need about the first out of that 6 months in Accra there's some 3 months be there because of weather
what
you know he has not
he's not aside
yes
or Abane is not there with the contract to come and say this is my challenges
by Minia no Minia to but that contracts
sorry which contract its execution elapses after 24 months exactly. Or in 24 months not for out of the 24 firstly it's not even as if say heat create any capacity talking about say sometimes you do your search before you speak because later you kuhu ye no omo a ebi kan ebeka seti a heat go feels no matter the age before said it because then we realize they didn't do enough verification. You realize say the entiana after master shallow mining crime say sa asi hono microphone no na ye go no jai eto for a long time until so akot taiwo it gradually they were taking the water out. And say, hey, yeah, it's okay to go no say 24th. Feet downward. Ebi ensuo no e was say 17th. that's what she could do on
that is
and that is it will be Saya and coming.
They'll give you.
Number two, in terms of capacity, and you couldn't feed heat goldfish for AUS, and you realize and that will be time Kwabena before because heat goldfish has shown say they had that capacity. And lastly, recently almost like 20 million.
Kukum koko to for no say okope galam say opeko gold. What you say? The search person didn't grow or to say that dangerous poisonous snake no they are toxic. Until some amakofi bo to restore forest area no I say am born abaso. Oh yes. Your reclamation ya say even gold board concerning MOU with another institution. Is it EPA or where?
Water.
Water. No. Oh yeah, water. And another one to do reclamation.
Yeah.
What they say? Young Musa Mudis can pick up command.
But Sammy Jeff is doing so well.
What they say? And see, I can tell you, say, I'm Kofibua Obojuma. Na ezo mboy Ghana for kokko say adwuma no de mudibam na edi bembe medi e na oye nso onda adwuma no so obodwuma papa he ebiri mi kese unim sa galam say for mutimi kese o aha omutu bo otuo unim sa omutimi set trap omuye trap crab on set so that show for baba tom unim sa they can dig on the hole. Omuba room. What? Last time your police for cocktail no more. Tom show na police Tom no police for we. Okay. Last year na. Enti afọ adwuma na mampa di soa amakofi bonde. Me so ne bibi kura kosoro. Ne bibi be kosoro. Ko adwuma na ndafom. Enye sa nkola kitikiti nkwa na ofati o. Enye nkola kitikiti nkwa na ofati o. Ono gasa na party no tu galam se sa na ndisi for. Enye say esika, ho na pesika kokko.
I think President Mahama Accra kasa asem ne da.
Ho na pesika kokko. O bisa me adwuma for go to fortune. Ni kwale minister Krampo Tano. Some CEOs Tano say okadinki ta ombaka say ya budget ya de kwa minister twem. Even institutions that are generating their own revenue. You see, he's been prudent. What do you say?
He's a finance person.
Also, Timu cabinet cry. Also, very nice.
But he's doing well.
Also, a very nice way of denying his colleague at cabinet.
Yes, and
Citizen.
All right, so my emra back ni emra me juma. Emra back ni emra me juma. Ya prapra. Yes ye nyina ye kopra. Ya pra wie. Akase ye besi se wura no. Ebia akeka apimpim krum. Ena Dr. Obed H3 say ye friend say agbogba hacho. Why constituency no? MC be a minka MP. MC we a assembly no adwuma. Assembly no adwuma. Agbogba top herbal clinic. Oh. Adiebu wa yeah. Hey, Ghana. Chale, but obi a president wa Ghana no wa hunu mobo kakra o because you know the way we did video no why first one free na kwa me ojina no fa paper keto bia what so sharp what dey about to akaso ane ha sorry down who dance man. Okay, so me pam so se sia no bi dey send o. All right, so mo me enkonko hwe situation what sorry down who dance. I send you. I saw down dance man. A Ben Shell filling station no. Yakopra. Ya ti got a edi a good got ano. Ya can say in so for Robert Todasia Pia Nina edi akogum. Hey. Ghana. Yeah. The legend. Yeti bola ne de gu ano ne ya se apia gu ba. Ghana. La. Dan suba ho no so down no why constituency no. MC we ha. But Kenya wo mu din no mu pictures a. Wahu. Yeah, we say ke chief of staff fire MCs ni bebre obi a ompesua so went me answer sabola ni bia no. You see discipline no ya see kromu na no Friday ni Saturday no. Esa discipline ni be government appointees so. We say obi ni chief of staff no one president fa ho adwene say ya tigotanum every fiada ene memenda president jirem ya tigota ni asesa ne de agu esoro ya so assembly ni ntimi nsesa ya no so ye nikas ye de fa na ni nikas ye de fa de amunya ma ne ngugotanu na ade na esa ye kogotanu hey oh, and Kwame, I keep on saying this sometimes. Are there way initiative way from presidency? Presidency a young monitoring team. We have young national security for. You need a monitoring team on backward rounds to check say yasesa bibia. Are there others who go? And you go to me. The Kwame say baby I did we. Sa kato na bro ne go to no. Aben PPA. Indian so ba ko to ana ni nyina ase atwe hwe efi no kra ase esi gota no hwe we nyina ase no say we nyina ase no say yeah oh my background I'm sad no ya no abambu no ajai no bi so aba be kasa sa na bamabu no ajai because Rollins kredu be na bambu ye Ghana de wosha Kwame sa wosha Ghana fo yi a wa untam na Moses ekwagim na nsem dunu a oba ya na womo ede womo nkawa ne womo aye abosom ne ade no what you are for the war Ghana for? We steady pa. We are shading na ABS Bible verse no. Na I said that kai hodin na Ghana's for so di. Yeah side for normal. I see you free Jacob as for no. Any Abraham ni Isaac. What's Rahab? Ojaba money Rahab oba wo ne ma no. And I will Ghana for. And I'm gonna go. Hey. Tie Kofi and Tie or something. Kofi say, Bobie, the assembly or cut down someone the year boy I saw down there. No. Or say the assembly is just about 100 meters away from that spot. Assembly no just way MCE secretary and communities Saki omunyina. Ah. T. Commander, they will make sure they clear everything from that place. They want to derail the water from it before the truck will come and collect it. Yeah. Yeah, Mini Emmanuel, Unuswa Kenya says, Mama, Ima. Yeah, once to top them, so to Anyan Anyan the whole Ghana, the Anyan Kajango. You want to top them, and so to ya a Bessia Chakwaku Ragwatanumu. Na anya nso mprayentumu anya kamu ekwa na esoneko na wana ka cho so yade na eguo sa ne mu nso ntwen efri enano memenda enra kwese be pema na dwada ima ya wa munye saate aye minia asema wa okay eyofe we ye man probi we picture no dia ba on Simpe Johnson also positive BBB cluster of schools Simpe cluster of schools man probi ena o ma asesa bola na o ma chechire na ima dia wa politin bag no sunsuo say na term ya o mo twa ama na twe Oh. Hey. Assembly o. Ebia baby. Still day. Garbage day. Daniel Edu. Ewo Daniel Edu. Ewo oh yes sir. Daniel Bedu. Yeah. Hey, Ghana fast word ding. Hey. Yeah, President see Abontinwa omu chief of staff, omu vice president. No, mu dribi kaki. Oh, me eya na kwa me mpehwehwe animu adwuma ye wo. Me mintimi nhwehwe animu adwuma ye. Na manfor gri. Anase we Kwame anase we so local government minister didn't say Ahmed we so Ahmed Beka tell say highways adwuma na ni entake highways for no mumra mefa senya assembly for no adwuma Achulo say Bobie, the government must open up for investors to come and handle our waste. For us, Zoom Lion alone can't do it. Kwakuji Sam freedom. Oh, my brother. Also, Bobie, I'm watching you live from Pokria. Say, Myra, Commander, now be back as a mintia. Matese, hey, and yet. Clean up no communal labor na ebeye no enye communal labor na ebeye no ena ebesi eye efina no enye communal labor no na yanye video so no ye no so emfaso be na de bae
high western communication
Debbie ye we are here westland we ayawaso yeah westland enye gampa side o yeah game pass side o na see I crowd we so we dey say say and the amo abo na da sugu no okazi Babie okazi Babie ba good afternoon who are you area
Metebe ho yes
and the video one
yes Metebe ho
and one is
I'm just next to the bridge back up na try any omumu the bridge na de bia yiri na fa gentleman or Timoto no so sa bridge no and fiti onya minim hope
anti sa ade we hu so mo ja no
say Bobie say onye prophet o ka e de na ye be din kita ho wa no so ka say ye be you yeah what is the next step because say only MC Kasana they had some 6 places maybe them in Fiasemo or say almost 6 transit points so okay
Mansu do re Fiasemo
they be 50 crab being me promise my marine feeder so there was 6 transit points and I no just say no more one carry 1 point or more area how you see and no sanso boss baby Emma or the contractor be assembly me or Zoom park on they all fell within his constituency and I can say after the soldier for the no pay say kayenya emergency situation be more with the management of the same silt now the silt we are the beka actually no say kay omunya emergency we be more aye no transit e dey call that transit points exactly the boarding now so into I mean the check a good radio and then you can
but I'm the super want you
and no problem no because the first we see maybe say ya minya nchechirem kakra ne say no mo say Friday dey no na ko muja na nsuo ni free we say that was the explanation eti nsuo ni be free mu dey and dey say second day ka Friday ni Saturday ni Sunday Monday nti I mean as film and I also ka assembly ba ko ndra misi o menim to ade na me hu say caterpillar no if you chrome na ba me bompa say ekoye aban adwuma I'm not saying this out of malice but me patch say I can say big machines no yeah so you know time no dey signage no
so we dey
I hope you say sa bako no ekoye we say adwuma ni bi ma
kwasi say Kwabena chale mo network ni extremely bad yeah chale there ntimi nka ho asem bia because I know say network agent so baby but I say no my meeting I catch them say MTN to ngola ni by force say MTN why na am technical head why Kofi
ye baby kan bia na Ghana fo nyina hurisi ni kon na me wa o kan ne den Sana now, Sabia Sana Yakano. And yes, on Upako TMU interviews, say several interviews. I say one of the things, even in the tax world, no more we are corrupt people. No, your chairman, I see your transfer. No, it was one of the things that now a punishment by or Ghana. Into America, almost at we're playing the ostrich name more
because I didn't know. And Omo Kasebi, civil servants, Omo Kasebi. We actually 4 years, 8 years on Beko.
Sir.
And to over 4 years now, me connect me you be 1,000 a day. As you for the powerful flow. The more people say yeah fire, yeah high, yeah fire, yeah high. After the nipa no
kebekoso. Ejuma no bekoso. Omo she da pa no mo je egu no. Say, entina omo say de bia say see a minister ko kan say yeah ejuma na gu no. This one has also exposed there at the assembly level no. Obi ewo paper so or inspector ade we why ho den
onye
nti no so normal nti no obako resa o de sesi okay ye man say na twa ba ko na bibia na che say ye nyina no nti bo be hwa ye din kita ye kan say ade we kan fan to calendar so say every quarter na ka ya
ye na 2014 the then chief of staff
right
and still the current chief of staff. What initiative we buy? Sanitation Day. Yeah, name say every 2 days at the end of the month. I think so. And or your local government minister. And also the policy car home one household, one dustbin. Say I buy dustbins across the country. So time we share go far dustbin be brave by. Yeah, not the idea ne say better. And the other party no be good sa policy no. Last week me say president ka ho asem.
Omudi be all the things that they have to do. Ewo mukrum. Ade na ebo obi baby no. What ya na no ekun.
Sa asem no Kwame Nkrumah kan no. Why not children is a statement in man and the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
Right.
And I said, no, can I say we our time black men.
Now they be what's your statement in me there's a little ambiguity in there. Or say the black man is capable. Or patches any part the kaubeti me adjene. I think
it was a definite statement.
But it was definite in the sense it
was definite that the black man is capable of doing it.
You are capable. And I said, sorry, I'm a person who watches your ruining. Obviously, like, or no,
we're not talking about living your life. We are talking about managing a country.
But managing the country comes with your initiative. What do you want to do with it?
The
people who want to do it won't be given the chance. What's your minister?
No.
What? No, don't say no. I'm not saying for you. I'm saying, why is it that we say, offer
Madam Bakondra ne ekwa kosomoni edi nkomo we. Ebe ye onwanwa se Bobia metie ye be ma me dwumadie bi se mini wo Ghana ha. Wa hwe ankwase asema medi no. Wa hu be you say Bobie penny. You see yeah. Okay. The MPP and the NDC, the president, the chief of staff, right. Former president Baumia Kufuor Kufuor no nyina no. Na omunya medi ade no. Ono omu share omu yenkomo ye no omu di o.
Ampa.
With passion.
Ampa.
Yeah, even grano politician wo opposition. Ni ideas be brebe.
Ampa.
Ni ideas. Unen trust so ni do nkoma. Oh. Ye we need we need to do this of my way. He say ye dwene.
But say Bobby we ma bon kofo mienu mi say bia.
Odi position ni man no aka ba
say Bobby we ma bo nkofo bia omudin a obo a wuchimu se djuma na ye de share ni nsa no. Odi djuma no. To say so your man wonder say
meba menya menua Okaikwe North Baja ewa homanso Baja na ne di sie ni wo haso wo mbesesa ona ba kwa ba
mejo so obeni
boko there
Yesu adon service to God and country
ne da wono yanka si ebe shemo ne da wono egugo bola ru egugo onu egugo abontin menka so constituency o egugo say na no ya ka no se da bi
no kranim tipa tracks and work room anyway mami cha otie fo nyina ni wa hwefo nyina tipa trucks na war manimu ayete say o ma boy abro His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama ya announcement no sanka omunso omunfa omu kadie no ebu na yemfa evacuation ba me na make say at an assembly no yakasa ye high ye tipa.
Yes, but honorable, what stop adina engagement? So the assembly should have engaged them.
But my main can say me crop for ni MCs ni na ya boss say like I say your best sign ni na because when turn around time now you dey call dumping site now you dey bano and easy because you say ya more police escort which they did omo ko eastern region asa omo chi aba ebi mu ko da ho enra me kan ya sesa ye de minim say me crop for ni other MCs no omo so sesa. But in real dorsal, Bobby, and now make us say, Makofa, Osu, Mafa Lajo, Mafa Circle, Mako PMO, Ablekuma Center, ye, DNA now, yet the attraction, Momo, no Musu, emphasis, because they are overwhelmed with the field. Easy. Mama yenyu na yemfa esensum ya ka chewo yen kan chewo pawonsa shate na yen nyina yen kuku na ye kuku no sa na ye we are rising to the patriotism, the nationalist spirit. But open say a catcher answer, dia na hardin. Anyway, the because one new man didn't come cutting it down. Now you know Macasa say a drum ray for fly yet from no. And I hear Cassa Yeno, Omun for Moon Jim, no Musun Tier Radio no. Now His Excellency President John Zamani Mama call no. We should heed to the call as citizens, not spectators.
All right. Okay. Honorable. Yeah. You be doing commercial dancing.
But you be dancing.
Yo. Oh, so arrangement we are so. So you see, honorable Bajas, you know, pow. Oh, some no or no, you say, you can't say. Arrangements, Uncle. So.
We can leave it at the advice level.
Debut. Hey, now, debut, Annie. Nani nke Abuja nyina na yedi ahye monsa nka bayende. Because Greater Accra na ya sesa filth. Egu ekwa ho. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours. Greater Accra nya Ghana asem na yeka ho. Greater Accra. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours yentimi clear street nimu. Hi. And what you asma honorable Bajakai? Omu wie omo de nom de car na abre osufo constituency no. No omo so de asesa omo de. Ere man pari ni chief of staff jamu na mesri mu. Ah, urim ya dada ye ho. Yeah. That I say chichiro of mine, but deep within us we know we are just lying. We are lying. Assembly. Municipal assemblies. Assembly being to me organized one. And my friend Baja is telling us that enka I truck for no omuya adwuma within assemblies no say bia wo this assembly now truck and nanka wa the aba. How?
Those weak engagements.
Over how? So all this while went me a regi in engagement. Assembly gone cross so there identified because registration is anyama no. TVLA. Ometu ya chemo what tracks ni nyina chale momra mienye meeting we dey besremo ye ni fuwa na nkaja mo so de mo ahoden ebeboa no Ghana ni obeye wadu ka chere me say onipa no asore anu watu ne car na ow and you, why, Ahmed? Only as all of catch say a highways for you, Jano. Oh. But what budget here? Body say a community way, echo way. Then at the end of the day. Wouldn't so much because a budget carry this year a beko allocating maybe a half per and timidco. Yeah,
they be alcohol that my OBB almost tax and with the financial irregularities. No, yeah, and those irregularities as a result of so you need the and also they be a public account. I won't say if you can send the best cabinet the coho SKB a brew or Monsano pa leap and it's kind of the disabled for when they are to me they acquired a different from so they misapply it and then usually once you're from public account committee and because somebody be nti ne yan say ni be di echire ya says kano emfa baby ha ye nhwe se ke se kofa ho.
Delahamon says Ghana needs to buy more trash trucks for every city. Abdul say Kwabena a attitude o. English for no omo colonize o minor. Odi hwe Nigeria, hwe South Africa, hwe Uganda. Chese enkwasi asebon kwa English for no na be yesa. Hey, trucks the best sabola no so we don't have it.
And we muno near maybe a ye twa and raso anke want to ye obeka boafo. Kwabena boafo. Yeah, Kwabena and radio no. And you know, no catch us the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. And him so no oh yeah. So yeah, matches factory. No, and America say no kwa. Only one nanom na yeah.
And America say when they say that, yes, you can relate that phrase or that statement to them,
to that generation. So and they be and so and I can't medium. I have said it that this is the most ungrateful and very 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 responsible generation. Now them the omo mudi enim. Omo mudi enim ni omo ko dan ho ko di University of Ghana Lagos no. No demonstration as at that time. Enya me no abre we o. Omo demonstration was yes say omo mpe chicken mpe meat. Utie me. Demonstration yeah. Na yes say omo say ye be mo aduane no. Enso aduane na e ba no. Wono omo mpe chicken meat. And the time na ye residential user fee demonstration no. Na me akwala student leader na me catch am say munja go tena nchen. So I say your generation you are fighting against the food that will be given to you for free. Omo apenso na omo dada
utie nkomo a wodi a sensa ka oman no a eni afe Ghana be say you know. Enti I can say me anyam nwanwa say me no can say nkomo a me no di. No achina bi do can say akwakoye minister na so di president. Na me to me no can say hey because but unim the problem is that omo be position hono. There is a very horrible bad system, cartel, cabal. Yeah, civil servants now build to that. Intina make us say, for me, we don't need a strong institution because we can't have it. We need a strong man who crash SaaS system no no because you see system no ahemfo ahyebi unse kroma ye ahemfo a omo na ye omo adwene se omo etu aban si aban de omo no beka na ye final omo kaba a omo di boni bi oba escafo no level a omo kaba omo na kofa na ma free abrochire ba they don't pay taxes at the port, they beat GRA system, they steal government lands, they steal government properties, a chain. Omona a TS can be my MPP politicians, no matter be my NDC. They supply NDC pickups for campaign 50, 100. No more supply MPP 50, 100. Of the presidential candidate will be me man pickups 200. Safon also kaba no ho. And some about civil servants. About civil servants. Almost so oko ministries no almost the end. And the politician no system no system no choking.
Unim mene ya adwene se sakaba no ewo ho. And so my minchre ma drink kakra mfa ho no. Oh, before there was a Magafuli, there was worse in Tanzania. And so I can go with you. Say system no betimi awo ho. And so system no enye dwuma. Say top ho no. Nipa no ebu aye dum system no. Ya said that ye dum na ye na manual. And say onipa no ba no be so that system na. Shocks no waves na fisuro sa do bi akọ. So it took a Magafuli to enter a hospital. No say a ma o mako e da form. One head of this place say onini ofa Kofi we say na oyiye na system ni say dey e pick up. Enti nkofo na obobo ani nyina no won. Obia nim de obetimi aye. Onim de say oye. And so akoya say awo kan no. And so I always talk about the thinking problem and people don't get it. adwene de dream bone no na de dream papa.
Yes, but politician buy no wabeto system ahemfo na aforme system and I know na make us asem way because now Ghana himfie criminals wo Ghana himfie e chain be bia because boys and girls some copper adwuma ye no also medane menena nanenam on copper adwuma nyo or a landguard and adwoko armed robbery etuo no omode kono ye no na ahemfo si ekromu a sa boys no se mask no mo boss etuo num it's not registered. Owia no asade akogua himfie ho o de kobokro no ba no de akoto himfie ho so hene ne de ono wa brother enti anadwo sa pompax no na boys no de koye operations land guard ne sa na ema no so you can imagine look sa boys we ya so na omo awia no masai atten omo aba abaye guards ama politicians look at yes yeah Kwame Fante katache every boy be no almost kobo no this boy onyajuma but what we have in Mranti say 15 as a 20 as a 30 omo be 500 Ghana omo nyajuma omo be nachi what you say so that is the system and politician no oba obe system no mu a oni bibia obeye than to agree. Hey, Master, ministry idea, you try idea, you say you. With the economic side, me say this NDC government is trying hard because a lot HNG, even right now, we a minister, and I say, yeah, you need approval from Atoforcing, clearance, even with Ukraine employment, you need those things. That's fine, but can see. The fact of the matter is that omo medi anim no me ne nkomo nyaso omo enibio wo mo dibi ema ebi kura timi di nkomo su opposition say so omo ba say oman no ye omo page oman no
must rescue the country.
Let's rescue the let's rescue the country. You need to know also knowing that oba or yes something different. So me catch no be the assembly too many about NDC penibi. And I'm catching any pan say only politician kwa campaign we are said the sibu or minor and twitwa na name na di agro a obehaw because and some no kind no any also those are politicians no am campaign no omu wini aba omu mpe omu asem because one we are be kind say hey chief okasi e be say dey we you. But on say onye is either they are stealing the money or maybe be an huni pebi areas can want to be nka. So bro,
some say we say be subain be a SOD boob or bow brain.
How many people?
Well, but I've seen mama who do na almost omu ye say any see enti see ani ye no. Ebi mu say Professor Mills mu ene atufo year atufo sia oye ne niam yi say so you see say you can just stay principled and now adiba ko account say act wisely say bia ko bia onim say dey we
also obi to say President Mills for instance lucky for me right. I had the opportunity to stay close around
right
President Mills on personal vow or principles mean we are President Mills will not steal but President Mills I would say with no apologies he was one of the weak presidents we had very weak because a lot was going on Ofa ononkwa say ya perfect man solid but often leadership you and only Jamie na no beka say baako na wo baako just that Jamie ya brand enti no ne de no movement kakra wom mafia kakra wom but wo do me no gyina ho a obi ya de no an say
Then they will give you reasons why mechanisa and nipa so se konso ye so to konso no now you wham and to boss and nipa ofro baba be take sa akodwa no na nipa konso no so no kai de ni nua ti kwa ya onko ho and with principles yes e be nipa no personal principles but the leadership is weak.
I told the biso asi awa kan secretary no mu take mu take
no
na o hwe si o metwa fa ho na o so awuntimi nja system no ma system no impro enti obitima ahye mu sa na wasesa ne a obitimi asesa na wahwe enim se ne obedi wechi no eso betima besese bia yes so obehwa enkrofo bi wo ha Professor Mills he cracked the whip otimi kakra enti otimi hwe so so system no sesi awa kan o hwe mapen na no akwese edidim ye den dangerous so kanka time ade bia obi sesi right from the security man at the gate ekosi top no ha ni ya obi edimbi security man no be gate ni krapo say ono so expect say ono ma obebi park here no o kwa ono so hwe pese hwe nanim say obe why bibia say say the whole system gets corrupted obe rema